Yo! What the fuck? Fubuki on a Sunday? Now that's crazy. Sup, Dragon, legit, lively, Asmodeus, Blackhead. How y'all doing? It's the final day of Safari Week. It went by so fast. It's already the last day. Dylan, how you doing? You sick, bro? Nah. I'm good. I just want to do more hunting. Final day of holding down B. I guess so. No, shut the fuck up about that. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the ratio last year? The 11-3 is quite the haul. Yeah, we did pretty good, like numbers wise, but I just wish I had a teensy bit more variety. Is the main problem.
Cha-ching!
Oh my god.
Yes, baby. Restarted Fire Red and got Shiny Charmander first try.
What?
No soft resets.
That is nuts. Joshua, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. 18 euros. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Or 18, is it $18? Well, it translates to 18 euros at least. Once again, very kind of you. I appreciate it. And congrats on the Shiny Charmander first try. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Yeah, to be fair, numbers-wise, we did pretty well this Safari Week, but it's just, man, a little bit too many Teddy Ursas, man. That's my main problem. So Ghost Runner, you finally got your shiny Chimchar. Hell yeah, congrats. Also, Blue Phoenix, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? I'm at 14k almost. I did start using Repel Trick because I don't want to get duplicates if I can avoid it without drastic drops in encounter speed. Yeah, I was at least able to get rid of Ladybuzz with a Repel Trick, but it's mostly resulted in more Teddy Ursas. Also, we're gonna hit 1,000 Wailord encounters today. I mean, unless Wailord shows up before 1,000, of course. But what are the odds of that? Green Bear Army, yeah. Unfortunate. This might be my last phase in this area. I feel like if I, especially if I get fucking Teddy Ursa again, I feel like I really need to switch areas and at least go to the other Johto Pokemon area for a bit. For a little bit more variety. Oh, shit. I completely forgot to snooze the first ads. Again. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. God damn it. Maybe this stream wasn't a good idea. I'm gonna have to deal with people making Teddy Ursa comments all day. Yo, good luck on that, Phoenix. There'll be no more Ursaring. I got an Ursaring. I'm not gonna evolve any more Teddy Ursas. Yeah, that's a tough one, Phoenix. There's a reason the professors have hunted those with like 25 consoles. Arathis, how you doing? And Pap. Did I get it? I did this right. Just make sure. Another way possible to a shiny hunch here because it's favorite. Before I 10 rumble, we can hunt for it. Well, that's one of the crazy rare spawns to begin with. I think the only real way to do it is to, you know, constantly run that area. Whichever one it's in, I don't remember which one it's in. God damn it, Damo. This is literally anything but a Teddy Ursa hunt. Literally anything else is fine. How you doing, Damo? Also, Pat, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Artsy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I may have to choose to ignore certain messages. Anything in this area, Black Cat. You know damn well what I mean. I do, Phoenix, yeah. gonna be a Safari Week compilation video after Safari Week. Somewhere next week, I reckon. Houndour ain't coming in very soon. That's what I want to see. Easy shiny Houndour catch. That's what we want. That or Miltank. Mainly. God, I want to see Houndour or Miltank so badly. That's literally the reason I'm still in this area. I could have also just, like, not dealt with the Teddiursus anymore, and I could have just gone to the other area. That's been an option this whole time. It's why I've suffered through the Teddiursus. Continue for this last phase, and after that I think I'm done. Oof. Fair enough, though. I am using that Repel Trick demo, but it's not to make Teddiursa 43%. It's to increase Miltank, Houndour, Hoot, and Pineco to 7%. The extra Teddiursas are just a very unfortunate side effect. I've been using that Repel Trick ever since I've gotten my second Lediba. Just because you said that, Asmodeus, you get a green bear. Ow. Yeah, Artsy Safari Week's been absolutely cracked. It's insane. Why the hell is everyone asking this? It was never a bear hunt. It never existed. Rather than the shiny, people be streaming on Sunday. I know, but it's the last day of Safari Week.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Rega, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good luck on that, Lucky. Don't forget about Stantler, Dragon. He also caught Stantler. Yeah, it's another 5%. Bloopers, thanks for the shiny look. Appreciate it. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Sounds about right, Dragon. Well, he's caught more 5%. He also caught Pineco, right? He also caught a Pineco. Which is another 5%. Now, granted, that's a 5% that's not particularly hard to catch once you find it, but still. Meantime, I've been stuck with Teddy Ursus. Oh, and Hoot Hoot. That too. I don't have too crazy. Got 2 in the Oddish line, a Pikachu and Giraffe rank, and 2 Vampy. Plus, face for Safari Week or post Safari Week, I think it's good enough. For me, gonna focus on Bingo. Fair enough. I hope so, Dragon. What X hunting does that mean? How does it work? You don't mind explaining? To kind of try and put it simply, the shininess okay, so if you hatch the same egg on different games, they have 2 separate chances of being shiny. And by that principle, basically how the Manaphy hunt works, right? People make a new save file, trade their Manaphy eggs over, hatch them there, see if they get a shiny. If not, reset, move them to the next one. Basically, on that same principle is what box method is. With Pokemon Box, you can like mass move eggs from one game to the next. So basically, by preparing a bunch of eggs and even pre-walking them to the point where they're very close to hatching, you can reuse the same eggs over and over and move them with Pokemon Box to a new game where all of the eggs then have a new chance of being shiny. Basically how it works. When you find the shiny, you can't trade that egg again because it will not be shiny. Correct. So if you find a shiny, you want to take that one out of the batch. What you can do is you can reset, and you can, check in the box where that egg is. Reset, grab that exact egg, hatch it again. Take out the shiny. and then you can actually continue hunting with the eggs that you have left over. What you can also do with that is choose the hatch location. Found more shinies than regular Azelf spawns on the hunt so far. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, if you're using an unmodded version of Box, if you use Absol's modded version of Box, those limitations don't apply anyways. Depends on how legit you want to be. I mean, I mostly like the that it takes away like any potential language restrictions. So I know for example the American version is arguably one of the worst versions, even though it's like ridiculously expensive, because it really only works with American English cartridges, I'm pretty sure. Like I do have some mix between like European English and American English cartridges, and you can already run into compatibility issues with just that. Like, honestly, most of my games are already past the point of being able to connect the box anyways. I mostly use the modded version because it also removes the restrictions in languages. If you want to do box method for Farfetch'd and you want to hatch your eggs in Fire Leaf Green, you can do that. But it is probably easier to prep your eggs in Emerald and then move them over to Fire Red. I can tell you now, doing our egg hunting normally in Fire Red Leaf Green is an absolute pain. It's in every way worse than Emerald. I mean, obviously you don't have Flame Body or Magma Armor. Your movement's slower. The bike speed is just straight up slower. And you don't really have like a nice long stretch that you can go left and right on. Anywhere near the daycare. So it's just all around pretty terrible. No, there's variety in steps. Absolutely. I think Farfetch is pretty middle of the road. It's like 5k steps by default without Magma Armor. Or Flame Body. But it does vary. Because, you know, like I said, you got Farfetch with about 5100 something. But then you got Mr. Mime, which is about 6,000. And in some extreme cases, you have eggs that take 10k steps. But it can also be as low as like 1,000 with Magikarp. Yeah, I don't know about Gen 2, to be honest. There's one website that I can recommend that has like quite a lot of breeding information, including like a table on like which Pokemon take how many steps. It's not the prettiest website, but got a lot of really good info on Gen 3 breeding. I've learned quite a bit from this page. No worries, dude. Love the GIF you have in the middle of the overlay. Looks good, doesn't it? Eliminate and without repel trick, it takes a decent amount of steps before an encounter. Well, there is one piece of the puzzle missing. It's really unfortunate that they removed the White Flute's functionality in Gen 5. Is there Discord on Switch too? I don't think so. Switch 2 has got their own voice chat system. White Flute in Gen 5, very missed. Oh yeah, that would have still been a great addition. Since Gen 5 encounters seem more frequent, they figured Illuminate was enough. Maybe. But yeah, in Gen 3 and 4, White Flute has made, in combination with Illuminate, has made random encounters so fast. Which was great. Or, you know, is great. I use it all the time. I'm using it right now. What's up, Sharple? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. A shiny for me, Fampy on Emerald. 2715. Nice. Congrats on the Fampy. I do not want to end on a Teddy Ursa. Yeah, it really did need to be taken out, but hey, what can you do? Broke, no shakes, and flee. Oof. That's a bummer. Well, that's 2 days you have the line complete. Fair enough. You're all good then. Please me more when you don't have the shiny. True. I mean, so does the catch. The catch also means more if you didn't already have it. Yeah, that checks out. But 5 of my Teddy Ursas meant nothing to me. Teddy's Terror. Yeah, I'm not happy about the amount of Teddies. But oh well. What are we gonna do? All we can do is hope for something else. Huh?
I said hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi, honey.
Hi. What's going on? You leaving?
No. In half an hour ago. Dopamine just not hitting after you have the line complete and find another one. Are you using cocaine?
Honey, what the fuck? Line as
I'm
an
just-
evolution line in my case. Getting Teddy Ursha twice, so I can evolve one. That means I have the evolution line complete. But then I find more Teddy Ursas, which I don't need. And then it just doesn't hit me.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, that's what you mean with line. Yeah.
Thanks for the shiny luck, Arxie. Appreciate it.
It kind of goes for both ways.
I mean,
I haven't had a hug yet.
oh,
Ooh, hold on, show me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
how's the Linkin Park concert? So you were hunting? Yeah, they weren't on yet. We were waiting. So I did a few encounters on my SP. But the concert was great. It was awesome. How's the throat? Better? Much better. I'd even say I'm all good now.
Teammate gained.
Alex, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're gonna go over odds again, huh? Not the only one. I don't think so, Pap, because like all the sounds were all the sounds from that are from Fire at Leaf Green. Feel free to hop in VC for final day of Safari Week. Yeah, no bear talk. Keep your bear comments to yourself. All right.
Ding.
Ear.
Yo.
No bear comments.
Talking about that. We're literally just talking about what was our first generation games and like what was our first Pokemon, shit like that.
For me, Diamond, Turtwig.
We just talk about all of them, like what was your first Pokemon and like Owen and stuff like that.
Wait, so
He was a
That's
Turtwig
crazy.
enjoyer from the beginning?
yeah, you're the only Turtwig like enjoyer from the beginning.
That's crazy.
I was like, oh my god, I fucking love that thing. So I picked it. Usually, I mean, pretty much going forward, I'm like mostly a fire starter enjoyer, but I love my homie Turtwig.
Hell yeah.
That's based, honestly. I love fire types, but Turtwig's great.
What about Hoenn? Because everyone here has said Trico.
Torchic. I go Torchic
Rip.
any day.
Yeah, but the first time
Blaziken is pretty sick.
Yeah, like,
I
go
fucking
Torchic
love
any
Blaziken.
day. But the first time I ever played Ruby on emulator was I went for Trico. I don't know why.
Love that chicken, all its stages. Combustion's a bit interesting.
What do you mean with that, Jesse?
Your description
Explain.
is your description is interesting.
It is goofy. Yeah, that's one word for it.
Still a better
Let's not
shiny than
destroy
Eevee.
it. Let's not destroy dreams and hopes today.
White stance chicken.
But out of all the three Hoenn last Evos for the starters, I think Blaziken is the only one that has like a okay back sprite. Like Sceptile kinda looks weird. I don't know. With the balls on its back. As a child I thought, what the hell is that? And Swampert on it honestly just looks like a glob.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Blaziken definitely has the nicest back sprite.
What star of all the gens do you think has the worst, like, second evolution?
Of all of them,
Oh,
Yeah.
that is easy.
Chespin. Fucking
Yes, thank
quill it
you,
in.
Jesse. Exactly. It's just a ball with spikes. And it looks stupid.
See, I didn't even know Chessman's evolution line.
Oh, the second evolution looks goofy.
Maybe I shouldn't look at it. Maybe I'm saving myself enough money.
It's like a baby Bowser went wrong.
And I was like, I love Chespin. Like the moment they revealed the starters for X and Y, I was like, oh my god, I'm choosing Chespin. And I did, and then it fucking evolved. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Fennekin's
It's like-
the only right choice.
And then Chestnut's all right. Like I don't love or hate Chestnut, but I do not like Quilladin.
I think Chestnut sucks purely because of like the squandered potential. Like they could have made it really cool with the theme that they had going, because it was like a knight, right? Because you had the wizard, and then you had like the ninja, and he could have been like a knight with like a grass sword and like a shield or something, and they just made him what he is, and it's what is this?
Damn.
He just looks terrible.
I mean, he's got a shield, I guess.
Yeah, but it's so bad. I don't know. Maybe the mega will make it nice.
Actually,
Cooking.
never thought about that. That's a nice idea, actually.
Right? Like an actual leaf blade, you know?
Yeah.
But instead we got what we got, and it's just disappointing.
Yeah.
But what do you think is the worst last evolution of Stardust?
You know, I'm gonna say I really don't like Inteleon.
I don't even know what that is.
Inteleon looks
Sword
cool.
and shield water guy.
Inteleon's like the water version of Scepter.
I don't enjoy like any starter past Gen 7, if I'm being honest.
I couldn't
So, I
name
don't-
any after Gens, like from Gen 7 onwards.
I like Decidueye from Sun and Moon. He's cool.
Decidueye?
Yeah, the grass owl, like Rowlet's last form.
Oh, yeah, the Decidueye is dope.
Blank.
I don't really care for Primarina or Incineroar, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. Like they're okay, but I don't know.
I think
I'll never
Incineroar was
use him.
popular because of the damage.
I really hate Samurott. It's the worst for me. Especially if you look on the previous stages, like they were just otters.
Oh, yeah, I do gotta
All of a
say,
sudden it
I do like Oshawott and Dewott, and I don't even really dislike Samurott, but I just don't like it as an evolution for Dewott.
yeah, it just doesn't fit.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it is a little bit jarring. Feels like there should be like a third evolution in between.
I mean, I will say Superior is literally the superior fucking final evolution for Eddie Grasto. It looks so fucking good.
I don't know. Not really care for it that much.
It looks so good.
I think it's kind of mid.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, there are Gen 10 starters?
But at least it matches like the line. It's not out of place like Samurott. So
I'm sure that's probably some like fake Amon shit dragons. I don't think they officially revealed anything.
They said Snivy's the worst star is actually fucking wild.
I wouldn't say it's the worst starter.
yeah, that's
Definitely the saddest evolution line because it loses all its limbs.
It loses its arms.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
all of its
flying
limbs.
dragon. Like, what else do you want for a star?
It's not a fucking dragon.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Read
The
its
fuck?
Pokedex entry. It literally says the serpent dragon snake.
Alright. Well, it certainly doesn't fucking look like it. Just looks like a snake.
How do you guys feel about its shiny?
Oh, good. It goes to like a,
I like the
a
color.
bluish green. Yeah.
I feel like it could definitely be better, but
The thing
At
is, you
least
need
it's
to get
noticeable.
it in Gen 5. That's where it's so noticeable. When you get it in 3D sprites, it's fucking disgusting.
even the green change is pretty nice.
Snivy
Like the
literally
main
turns
body.
like an offset balloon. It's really nice.
Fucking hell.
That's true.
That one snuck up on me.
It does look a lot better in Gen 5. You're right.
It turns into like
What's up, Fluffy?
it turns into like the British Sea, you know? Like it's supposed to be blue, but it's just not quite there.
I actually like the shift of green, and the eye too. The eye's like dark red. Pretty cool.
I think the worst final evolution is probably Torterra.
The fuck? I love Totera.
Dude,
Bro,
that is so cap.
Bro
This is
literally
bait, dude.
Bro literally has so much mold on him he grew a tree. Like I don't
What
know
is this
what to tell
bait?
you.
That shit's fucking badass, the fuck.
Torterra's just a better Venusaur. Changed my mind. Had to do him like that.
I mean, I'm also a Venusaur fan, but I'd go for that. Yeah.
Like, I don't think Venusaur's bad. I just think Torterra's cooler.
Yeah.
I agree. Totera's cooler than Venusaur.
Yeah. Obviously, the typing's different, but as like a design, I much prefer Torterra.
Let's not forget that Torterra shiny got
Got
fucked.
neutered.
Yeah.
Such a shame, dude. It was so goated. It's like insulting because they let the rest of the line keep that, and then they
Yeah.
just changed him. Like what?
I mean, I won't lie. Even Piplup shiny is meh. It's a completely like wash shiny. But
Yeah, honestly, all Gen 4 shinies are, or Gen 4 starter shinies are kinda meh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Piplup could have been so much better. Like they could have literally made it black and white, like an actual like emperor penguin. That would have.
Yeah. Why didn't they do that? That would have been genius. It's like the obvious play, right? Maybe they didn't want to do it because of that. I don't know.
They didn't pick shinies.
They
until
didn't really
Gen
pick
5.
it. Yeah, it was kind of based
but
on
they've
like an
changed them,
algorithm.
too. They've changed them since then, though. Like they could have changed them.
I don't think drastically. I think they eventually changed Combuskin or something to be like more
Yeah, in, like,
noticeable,
Gen 8
but
or something.
I don't think they've changed anything drastically.
Yeah, you're probably right.
How was
When did
Piplup
they-
a nightmare? That makes no sense.
What's that?
A demo. So Turtwig and Chimchar are in Gen 4. Piplup is a nightmare. though.
Probably a nightmare to hunt because on some of the like terrible screens back then, really hard to notice.
Piplup shiny is very noticeable.
Well, not on, say, like hunting it on the original DS.
100% saturation.
Can we also not include the Gen 4 Sparkler, which he spreads out across the entire screen?
I mean, if you soft reset too fast, you won't even see them.
True.
That sounds like a skill issue.
I'm back.
Oh, Mac.
You back with correct?
You know it? No, sadly not. Opti's got all the correct and shit.
I'm sorry. I need to keep it for all the chains. See.
Was it Gen 6 they started picking shinies? I don't remember.
Gen 5.
Oh, 5?
Let's not forget, it started picking shinies in Gen 5, and it still fucked so
they
many.
still fucked so many. Yeah. Like till this day, really.
The coolest
that-
one that they did for Gen 5 for picking shinies was definitely Chandelure. Because it's a ghost fire type, and when it's shiny, it goes from the ghost, like, purple to fire red. Like, I think that was a perfect choice.
Yeah, it was a good one. I think
Yeah,
that's
they
why
made
it's
some
kinda
good
funny, though.
choices, but also some fucking terrible ones.
Yeah.
Some more really good ones, like fucking Bisharp, Haxorus. But they, like, what the fuck? What the
thing is
fuck
with
they
Haxorus,
thinking with
it's-
Darmanitan? Darmanitan's is a pretty bad one too, right?
With
Spiritomb's
Haxorus, though,
good.
it's literally they did the same treatment as Charizard. Like, we got a cool Pokemon. Alright, what should we do for a shiny? Alright, if in doubt, just black it out. It's just...
Mhm.
I mean, it looks
They made
good.
whatever. They made whatever Garchomp is.
I don't even know how an algorithm did that.
Yeah. Did
So
anyone ever
what-
prove what it was? Because I've seen so many
Yes.
videos of like
Yes,
how
yes.
it's shifted multiple times, but then it doesn't
It's-
explain everything.
Basically, like, if I even bought a hex code tool right now over Poliwag, whatever the hex color shift is to the left was shiny for every color that's on the Pokemon. That's why like Nidorino and like Nidorina switch colors, because those colors are like blending for switching hex codes, but Nidoqueen doesn't because its shade is not the same as Nidorino and Nidoranthema. It's just different.
Hmm.
Proves that that is a shit method.
Yep. I mean, that just makes it even more confusing. What the fuck happened to Garchomp? Like, how did it end up with pretty much exactly the same colors? And I don't get that.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
It's because of
Yeah.
how dark its colors are. So it's like if you have a dark color in OBS and you go to hue change it, it won't change much because it's dark. That's the same with hex coding. Like, there's not much it could have changed to the left hex code over. So it literally just looks like it had baby oil rubbed on it, and there you go, shiny gotcha.
Check it Rayquaza as well. Like Rayquaza's also gone black, but then you get another green shiny like or green Pokemon like Carnivine. Carnivine doesn't become black.
Yeah.
So there must be some sort of a different algorithm to run on those. Like if
I think that's a lot of the confusion.
Yeah.
But then it also seems like they actually picked some of them. Because, like, Charizard, for example, right? How the fuck, with that algorithm, did it go from orange to black?
Yeah, because check Charmander and Charmeleon, they both just lighter shinies. And then Charizard's like something way different.
I mean, obviously they got a much bigger color palette from Gen 2 to Gen 3, but does that really explain it? Like, I don't think it does. Right? Unless it's just a completely different algorithm they started using.
I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
I love
obviously
how
the Game Boy
Magikarp just goes gold. Like the most derpy fish
Oh,
that has a 24 karat shiny.
Just gonna go tilt some little bit.
One of the most iconic shinies, like unironically. The show.
Orange is the new black.
Well, like, black is the new purple, because Charizard went from freaking purple to black.
True. I think that's probably because of the color palette, because Game Boy Color was like so limited. But the wings changed too, which is weird. I don't know.
It just kind of feels like there was like some where they were like, all right, let's just kind of mostly keep it the same, but like let's just change certain ones that we don't like.
Yeah. It doesn't feel consistent, right? Seems like you can always find an exception.
Yeah.
How do you guys think the monkey ones look from Gen 5? Like Simi Sage and stuff?
I don't know. It felt like they still used an algorithm for that, or they just kind of made it, like, kind of shifted the hue a little bit and the saturation and called it a day.
Yeah.
Like it really didn't. Doesn't feel like they picked it on that one.
Hmm. Well, I guess like the water one is kind of interesting because hand pour goes from blue to like teal or like light blue, but then its evolution goes from blue to like almost a purple, like very dark. Even though the starting blue is like the same for both. So
Yeah.
they definitely made that one different. Kind of weird.
Who knows what the fuck they were thinking, man.
I guess they did that for the fire one too. I didn't realize. Because it goes from like orange to like red. What the fuck? Yeah, they're crazy. I don't know what they're thinking. They all do that. Bruh.
I mean, there was definitely an algorithm going on because, like, think of the color of Magikarp and the color of Goldeens, like orange, like they both turn gold. So there's definitely some sort of algorithm going.
I mean, they're probably there's definitely like a pattern, right? To your point, with a lot of them.
But then it's like Gyarados blue is the exact same blue to the hex point of Blastoise, but Blastoise doesn't go orange. So
Well, would it work both ways though? Because if it's a shift to like one side, it shouldn't be like opposite.
Oh, for
No.
fuck's sake.
What?
8159.
And 4152.
Oh. Oof.
Skill issue.
Hey, what the fuck happened to my music? I just realized it's not working.
Jokes on you guys, I'm listening to Linkin Park.
Alright, dude.
I'm just listening to the voices.
I set up
Triple
an entire
Houndor.
NDS layout last night, Justin. I've got Piplup ready to go.
Fun.
Ready to get my flipper.
Again.
Well, I need to reclaim it.
That's what I mean. Again.
Depending on how painful the hunt feels doing it, like if it felt quite easy and chill, then I might go for all night. Although I do actually have a shiny Inferno. I went back through our DMs, Jesse, to get the Gen 4 shiny sprites, because I know that I sent you it at one point. So I just searched Gen 4 in the search bar to just find it quicker. And the first thing that pops up is you saying, look at this Gen 4 monstrosity I've set up, and it's just a picture of like 16 screens gasoline.
Yeah, that
PTSD,
was
dude.
that was crazy. That was a little bit much.
You would have been so upset if you got the shiny Haunter, you know? When you added the Diamond and Pearls, right?
But I didn't. Shalom, welcome in. Quadruple mill tank.
It's a sign.
That is so much milk. The fuck? Controller random disconnected.
My god, 5 Goldeen. So rare.
Sure, dude.
Six Goldeen. 7, Jesus. Oh, can we get a solid 8 Goldeen? Oh, 1 to go. Oh, a completed Pokemon, let's go. What time does Safari Week actually end?
I don't know, man. For me, it'll just end at midnight, probably. And I'll try to finish whatever phase I'm working on. Then I'm done. Not just past 140,000 total.
Dang.
Where's my Houndour? Where's my Miltank?
There's 2 right there. Something's telling me, Jesse, this is not the Safari week you was hoping for.
I mean, I definitely wasn't hoping to get fucking 7 Teddy Ursas. I was hoping for a bit more variety, at least.
On 4 different things.
Five.
Like the Apon too, yeah. Is that
Hoping
still
for a
not enough?
Waylord? Not necessarily. The Waylord's just going. I mean, sure, I wouldn't mind it showing up, but I'm not expecting it to anytime soon.
For the video, it would be cool if you would get it a little bit later. Then you could make like a small compilation of all the hunts you did while doing the Waylord.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'll just pray for you that that doesn't go like 40k.
It could. Actually, dead ass be like 8,000 hours into that hunt.
The time counter overlapping with all the other counters.
Nah, I think there's plenty of space to go like 5 digits on the hours. I don't think that'd be a problem. Yeah, no, that's not real dragon. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know you've been hunting Waylord too long when you 3D printed like the holding thing just eventually
Oh,
wears out
no,
and stuff.
no, I already... Oh, wears out? I don't know. Maybe. If that happens, I'll just print a new one. But I already had this thing laying around. I don't even know what I used it for before. Nope, that's not real. It's made up.
I don't know. I got a new Kabuki hat and my shinies have been popping up recently. I'm gonna go make some to eat.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Jesse, Black Cat's cap cards chilling. It's fine.
Yeah, he said that. He said that already.
Which thank God, because that's an expensive replacement.
Yeah.
But never a bit.
Looper wasn't a low percent, no. I don't know exactly what it was, but I just did sweet set encounters on the water, and you find a lot of them. That's like the one phase where I took a break from the from this area. And then, went right back to finding Teddy Ursus. $9K. %, yes, please. Miltank, Houndour, or Pineco, please. Shut up, Damo. None of that. I don't know why I did that. It's fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know, Oxy, not with crack. Something better than crack.
Oh,
Ice cream.
oh, damn.
Crack ice cream.
Like, it's not that that insane. Guess that's the next level up after ice cream. I'm gonna hunt with one hand. That would be quite poetic, is if you find an 8-bomb and catch it. Because then between you and Oxy, you basically caught almost everything.
Except Houndor.
Except Houndor.
Yeah, we did that in Pogo.
Okay, dude. I don't think I've even seen anyone find Houndor this year.
And what's Houndor's percentage?
5.
Oh,
Same as Miltank and Hood Hood and Pineco.
that's a lot
You
of
know the
things.
Teddiosas are 1%, right?
No one cares about Teddy Ursa. I sure don't.
Why'd you keep finding them then?
Hey, I thought we were gonna be we were gonna
Sorry, I
not do
got
it with
back,
the
I
Teddy
forgot.
Ursa comments.
I forgot. Couldn't help myself.
Lovely, I'm still waiting to see that Poliwag game.
I'm only on phase 3.
Yeah, so it's 20%.
Demo. Shh.
I'm 3 times more likely to see a Goldeen shine than Hollywood.
But you've already seen the shiny gold, so that comes out of the way.
You know, that's not how it works.
Yeah, it's not how it works at all.
Well, because in that case, you found your Dragonair, and it's not going to show up again. It's out of the way.
I kind of feel like that right now.
You are not in the position to complain with 1% in only 62 phases.
I'm not complaining. I said I agree. Like that, I'll probably never find it ever again.
Oh, you will, but it's gonna likely take a long time before you do again.
Hell, Derek might find his chances before I find the next Dragonair.
Now, don't be ridiculous. You can only do that once per hour, Sheldon.
Guys, let's also not forget that Derek is rocking the Chansey when he finds him.
Hey, I didn't say catch. I said find. What the man does with it after that, that's his problem. I wonder if he's hunting it today for stream. He's got somewhere else. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy I didn't find the Dragonair while eating down that ice cream because it could have been messy.
I mean, what would have been the chances of that, anyways?
I know, but actually probably more likely just for the Murphy's Law.
What is the chances in that?
Huh? Yeah.
Where do we keep the boterham zakjes?
In that drawer,
Which one?
In the boterham zakjes.
the one under in the cabinet
Under
with the
socks?
cleaning supplies,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, bye. I'm going now.
Bye.
The what now?
The
Some kind of
sandwich,
socks, right?
the sandwich bags. The sandwich bags. She's looking for the sandwich bags.
No.
You missed the perfect dad joke opportunity. You could have said that in the sandwich bag drawer.
Yeah, well, I'm not a dad now, am I?
Not yet. So are you doing 12 hours or are you just doing normal 6 hours in a day?
I don't know yet. Depends how I feel by the end of the 6 hour.
Okay, so pray for no bear because I think if you get bear, you probably only go for 6 hours. If you get hound or something else, then I think you'll probably push.
If he gets a bear, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna end stream.
Yeah. Okay, so pray for me.
I'm just really right now. I'm just hoping I see either Miltank or Houndour. Like whether I catch it or not, I will move to the other area because then at least I've seen one of the targets that I wanted to see.
Yeah, fair enough. Are you gonna go to what's it, Gligo,
Probably, yeah.
and then find that before Dirk as well?
Why are you gunning for Derek also? What's going on?
I'm not. It's just that's what's happening. I want Derek to hunt. I've gotten used to him posting like 3 or 4 shinies a day in Discord. Now it's like quiet.
You know where to get Miltank, Jesse? Is you just need to start drinking milk on stream.
Pass. Give me a Houndour instead, then.
I have got an alternative for it.
What's confusing me is you want Houndour more, so why have you put Miltank as like the target?
I don't know. It's just I put it. I don't know.
So, there is an alternative for finding Miltank that Lively has mentioned. It's Lively's favorite song from a new stream.
No, absolutely not.
No.
You guys didn't even hear me out. It's
Already-
on the soundboard.
No.
No.
Delete it.
I'm curious, does that like flag stuff in YouTube? For
Probably.
copyright?
Yes, it's a song by Doja Cat.
Ah, okay, yeah. So.
Moo yourself.
What?
Hey, wait, I gotta wait. My shiny charm. Yeah. There it is. The official shiny charm that's also for the cat here.
Results may vary.
Some of you may notice that some soundboards have now been permanently deleted.
Okay, shiny dragon in the next like 20 encounters. Watch. Because if I do find it with the Fubuki shiny charm on, and it is the first ever dragon and that's caught, and that video goes out, Fubuki odds is it's going to be a worldwide known thing.
It's not real.
I mean, I'd have mine up, but there's 2,000 in the top.
Dude, it's gonna get so bad next week.
Yep.
I am not looking forward to it.
Yeah, Tuesday's going to be 34. As if it's not 34 now already.
What's up, Butter Ranger? How you doing?
Like, I moved to the Netherlands and everyone was telling me, oh, I'm moving to such horrible weather, it's going to be raining the whole time, and it's always cold.
That used to be the case.
They're like it's the opposite of cold.
Global warming. I was supposed to do have a polar bear Pokemon, but I just remembered what it is, and it's such a boring one.
What, Beartic?
Hmm.
Wow, you do quite a lot from the soundboard line, do you? I see you kept some others.
I got rid of the copyright stuff.
Ah.
Let's Go Dude isn't going anywhere.
Technically, Jesse could claim copyright on that. I mean, it is his content.
I don't know, if he's claiming that he's never said that before, so...
Also, as long as it's used in a transformative way, then I don't really have,
Well, we
any
just played every
grounds.
time we find the shiny. Yeah, if whenever Jesse's not there, we get a little Let's Go Dude from you.
Right, I'm gonna drop off. I need to go do some shopping.
I
I was hoping to the funny shop and up well.
Get me some Dr. Pepper while you're out.
Sure. You'll have to come fetch it though.
That sounds like a challenge. C has a 6 hours.
Yeah, it does take about 6 hours. Yeah, I will. I'll check you guys later if you're still on. Good luck,
Alright.
and may the cows and the dogs shine.
I hope so. I need it.
Alright, that means peace.
Peace.
Later.
So I realized, Jesse, you're also using the SHINYDEX Pokeballs for your recent.
Yep.
If you can see my layout right now, you'll see I actually I changed it so it's now got the bluish fade edge around the ball. It's actually like a skinnier black one.
I'm actually not looking at the streams right now. It fucking makes my games lag out. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my PC.
Let me just send a screenshot.
No, I don't, Damo.
I'll just put it in the homies chat. PC with cooperator. There you go.
You don't. I
It
mean,
just
I
looks
would
really
like a
fun.
Stantler, but that's not in this area. I need nothing green from this area. Wait, so what are you trying to show?
Look at the recent ball. Like, you'll see instead of the blue fade, it's got like a skinnier black one. It just looks a bit nicer.
Hmm. Yeah, I might change it up. I haven't really gotten around to it.
Literally all I did was added a chroma key to it. This is the OBS method anyway, you're probably photoshopping it. Added a chroma key to it, selected the blue, got rid of that, and then just got a black circle and just fucking made it into the thickness I want to do. Let's put that behind the ball, and then literally just change the image to whatever ball or whatever you have, and it just, yeah, it just looks cleaner, in my opinion.
Yeah, for now it's fine.
Fishing is so slow. 21.5 hours for 2 phases.
I'm gonna go over 10k again, aren't I?
Probably.
Why does this keep happening?
Oh.
Congrats on the leader on male. Or female, whatever it is.
Wait,
Yeah,
you got
female.
something?
You
No,
accidentally threw a
I
ball like this,
accidentally threw a ball.
Oh.
Can you turn battle animations off?
Huh?
You turn battle animations off?
Yeah.
Lame.
It's faster.
It looks more normal in Gen 3, but if you turn them off in like Argos or Silver, I feel like it looks really weird.
Hey.
Probably this isn't like a really dry end of Sapphire Week for like most people. Like they go for the whole day and get nothing.
Bearsy Beard, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we got the Tokyo Machine in the playlist. Quite a bit too. No, I do not. That is the absolute last thing that I want. Not since yesterday, Sam. Haven't found anything yet today. And I really need it to be something other than Teddy Ursa. Preferably Miltank or Houndour.
Milkers, tankers.
Thanks for the shiny like Arxie, appreciate it. I need it.
I just want to finish this phase.
That's the boat I'm on right now. I just want to get one more phase and then I'm moving on. Probably to Pipwood.
Piss blob. What?
Bend. Hey mods, ban that guy. I think Jesse would rather go 20k and get a Hound or a Milk Tank than end this phase with a Teddy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yep.
Refitting. I got the British number, let's go.
God damn it, Gringy. Man, that's fucking Teddy Ursa shit. All these annoying comments. I am so sick of them.
I mean, these comments follow you to every hunt you ever get, like 5+ phases on.
Yep.
You're gonna hit 1k on Whale Lord today.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Unless the shiny shows up before then.
That is always possible.
What's up, Password? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Let's say Whale Lord shines. What are you gonna do with the middle of your layout now?
I'll go back to my 8 times layout because, you know, I don't have to do the Whaler hunt anymore. Yeah, that was a layout before this that had like just, you know, my target for whatever 8 times hunt I'm doing in the center. Just go back to that.
You should just always have the middle screen hopping for the 50-50 milk tank and fucking Houndor. Every hunt you do.
I don't know, I might figure something out, but I don't see this Wailord hunt ending anytime soon, to be honest.
You never know though.
Never know. Oh, we're past 10K, by the way.
Yippee.
The amount of times I went over 10K this Safari week. Not cool. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Still caught 11 Safari Shinies. And I would happily give up 5 of the Teddy Ursas I caught and trade them in for 1 Apom.
Yeah, let me see what phases I got for Safari Week. Phases. Alright, this is just Kangaskhan alone. It was 10k, 700, 3k, 6k, 2k, 6.5, 4.5, 900, 3k, 5k, 10k, 1k, 1.9, 9.8, 9.3, 9.9, 9.4, 2, 1, 5, 1, 4.9, 4.4, 1.5, 6.4, 14.7, 3.7.
I think we got it.
Yeah, you're lucky.
300.
We got it. We get the point. We get. You can stop now.
Ending it. The final one, Kangaskhan, 14.6. The longest one.
I hate that guy.
I just put skill into the equation.
No.
It's called beginner's luck.
What do you mean beginners? Look, what the fuck?
Noob.
Do you have any of the others, Arxie? Like Kangaskhan, Taurus?
Yeah, Taurus.
You egg hunted Kangaskhan, right?
Yep. Kangaskhan is not really my favorite, so I rather egg hunted it.
Gotcha. $50K? Damn. Wait, again? Or I thought that phase ended. Oh yeah, that phase ended with a Heracross. I mean, that's a worthy 50K phase, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
That's an insane catch.
Wait, he also caught it?
Yeah.
Dang. Congrats.
What's that, Mickey?
What do you think?
I'm so over all these fucking Teddy Ursa comments.
This so over odds all these.
Maybe
videos
maybe I
are.
should have just hunted off stream today. Maybe. I'm even more sick of those.
At this point, I don't even know if Audino 1 and Audino 2 were actually cringy. Could have been anyone.
Thanks for the shout out, Asmodeus. Appreciate it.
There's two people called Audino and Audino 2. They were actual, probably like fan accounts of people who generally love Audino.
Not at this rate, Damo. Not at this rate.
Yeah, that's actually surprising.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about Sunken right now anyways. It's way more common in the other area. So yeah, it's kind of surprising, but I don't really care that much. Alright, now where's Dragon? That's a lot of Sunkern. Fucking hell. Triple mill tank. But why no blue? What's up, by the way, Splasher? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
I'll be back. I'm getting white chocolate ice cream.
Shush.
Back with white chocolate crack.
Alright, dude.
I feel like I had some negative influence on some people in this VC.
I tried using your method and it's bringing in shinies, so it must be working.
The tweaking Chansey.
Surely it's gotta come back soon for more. Probably having withdrawal at this point.
At least that's the plan. Where are the shiners?
Somewhere out there. Hungry? What do you mean? I'm not particularly.
That was a really random question.
Yeah. Alright, no worries, Demo.
See you, Demo.
Sounds like when you're a kid and your mum walks in your room like, hey, you hungry?
So many Houndours and Mill Tanks, but no blue ones. What's up, JDX? Still looking for a blue shard so I can evolve my Lombre and Sapphire. It's harder than the shiny. Doesn't like some like wild Pokemon have that? Good thief off of it.
Well, the ice cream was good. This game doesn't want to find a fish. If you found multiple of every other color shard, then I guess you're not looking in the right place. I think some wild Pokemon have it. You just gotta figure out which Pokemon can have it in a wild and thief it off of them. Why, what they're looking for?
Blue shard.
I still don't know what they're for.
In Ruby Sapphire, you can trade them for evolution stones.
Gotcha. Do they even serve any other purpose?
They're used for some other things in other games, but I don't know.
I love how the scientists in Pokemon have put years of dedication to their life developing a potion to heal a Pokemon, but a bottle of water literally heals more. That's one thing that's always got to me.
Another way, another thing you can do, JDX, if you're trying to get a water stone, if you have the capabilities of trading, you know, just get one in Fire Leaf Green. You can just buy them. Or was it? Yeah, it was it's Waterstone, right? For Lombre to evolve into Ludicolo? Pretty sure. Yandis, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, if you have the capabilities of trading, you can get one in Fire Leaf Green. But you do need to unlock the ability to trade on Fire Leaf Green with Ruby Sapphire, so. Depending on where you are in Fire Leaf Green, if you even have it, it might be easier. Just saying it's an option.
Do you know what hunt you're going to? Like, once the Fire Week's over?
I was thinking Entei, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Let's just see. Definitely don't feel like going back to Tyranitar yet.
You could go for Chimchar.
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't start anything new. I got such a backlog right now.
Well, what else you got going?
Well, I got Scyther Pinsir, I got Tyranitar, I got Giratina, or Syndra Giratina, I got Surskit, I got Staryu and Shelder. I also have this Feebas hunt that I started. Single hunting off stream. I could actually maybe pick that back up on vacation. Okay, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Yeah, I started a Feebas hunt a while ago in Emerald for a second Feebas to complete the line. It's like, I already made a video on that anyway, so might as well just get it off stream without really recording much.
That's a nice and chill one.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a 1%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so. It's 1% in a few areas, right?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get one thing in the first area that I'm in. I'm still trying to get Zangoose before I can move my rubies to the next route.
Like I say, yes, you get different targets while going through.
Yeah, I've gotten fucking Viper 4 times, but no Zangoose. Kinda fucked.
Viper's the one that's never had an evolution, right?
What?
So Viper, does it have an evolution?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So I just move my Sapphire to the next area without moving my rubies, so I don't fucking find some Vipers anymore. Good luck on that, Yendis. Love Ghastly. Yeah, we're about to go 11k.
Yippee.
Yeah, Surskit's always 1%, no matter where you try to hunt it. Well, I know in Emerald there is like a swarm encounter that you can get, which is like 20%, but you gotta be lucky enough to get the swarm for it. But my plan to complete the line is to get the 1% once and then egg hunt the other one. Eventually.
I'll be right back.
Alright. You got it, Dragon. Yeah, what's up, Saded? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Sated Safari.
Last day for that blue cow or a blue dog. I really hope I can find either of them. I would also be pretty happy with Pineco. But I mainly want to see either Miltank or Houndour. So badly. Yes. Thank you, Saded. Man, the amount of comments I've had to deal with today. Oh, very much so, Saded. Well, we're on 14. We're looking for number 15. In any case, though, we're gonna definitely finish this phase. Let's hope this one ends soon. Like, whatever happens, honestly, I'm gonna move to the other area for a bit after this phase. It's Hondur's percentage here. Normally 5, but we're using a repel trick that makes it 7. Same with Miltank and Pineco and Hoot. Holy fuck, Puma, what the hell? I thought Lucky had the longest streak. Puma, thanks for the 300 stream streak. That's actually crazy. I didn't know you had a streak that crazy. I feel like it's literally the first time you even, like, put your streak out there. That is fucking wild. You're having such a regular schedule and normally streaming while I work. Well, no worries. Although it is probably gonna have to change pretty soon. Been building it in the shadows, yeah. That's one fucking crazy streak, dude. I do hope then that when I, start working, I can keep somewhat of a schedule going. But we'll have to see. I start in August. I'm
Yeah,
going on
welcome back,
vacation
Black Guy.
first, and then after I get back from vacation, I start working. Oh, welcome back, Black Cat.
Just for like another hour and a half or so.
That's
Gotta get
something.
all the- Yeah, gotta get all the safari hunting that I can right now to come to Safari Week.
Not too long. You excited to start? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting. A bit scary at the same time, but it definitely needs to happen. It's gonna be a logistics job at a hardware store, Dragon. I think I should get me some Poke Walkers, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking on that job.
That's not a bad idea, though.
Kamatos, you can definitely remove the shiny lock, but that happens more on your game's end. Had Poke Walkers on my previous job. You 40k average for a full shift. That's crazy. Oh hell yeah, Yendis! Congrats on the Ghastly. That's awesome.
Congrats.
1305. That is quick. Finally another Waylord. It's been 34 minutes.
Dang.
We need to get the 1K.
Ooh,
15 more till 1K Waylords.
I was just downstairs doing stuff, and I just found another shiny Houndour on Pogo.
Actually, also let me do some checks.
Congrats, I guess.
Well, what Go Fest is going on, right? The spawns this year for Go Fest are actually terrible, though. Like right now, it's just switched. It's now like Duskull, Pancham, Houndour.
Oh no. I open Pokemon Go and there's a Teddy Ursa next to me.
Look at
Ooh.
shiny checker.
Why?
It's-
Why
it's-
didn't you
it's not.
Open Pokemon Go. See, that was your first mistake.
It's not shiny.
That would have been hilarious if it was. Just cursed. I have 3 Pokestops literally at my house though, because I literally just clicked submit Pokestop, got a random picture of a park off Google, and just claimed there's a park there, and I did it with 3 different parks in my house, and it just couldn't get worked, so cheated the system a little bit.
Nope, there's no shiny near me.
The only mobile one I'd like to get back into is Sleep, probably. I had a lot of fun with it.
I just can't be bothered with the mobile games anymore, man.
I don't know, I enjoyed Sleep. It was quite fun to wake up and see if you find any Shinos. What was wild about when you played Sleep was you started it when you was going for Kangaskhan, and didn't you wake up and find a shiny Kangaskhan? Which is actually a really rare spawn in Sleep.
Yeah, I did get that one. But I think like
Yeah,
last
like-
time I played, I hadn't gotten any shiny in like 2 months or something.
I feel like I remember the last time you played was the day that you woke up with a shiny Rattata sleeping by the foot of a Raikou.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's like,
that
yeah.
shit happened too. I just couldn't be bothered anymore. It just felt like a chore. Like I had to remember 3 times a day to fucking feed the Snorlax.
You just do it when you eat. That's the whole point.
I'd always forget.
Didn't I buy you the Go Plus Plus as well?
Yeah, I still have that. Which definitely made it like better, but at some point I couldn't be bothered to feed my Snorlax anymore. Appreciate the lurk, Pat. Don't care enough to remember those kinds of things. Yeah, I constantly forgot.
What Pokemon are in sleep now anyway? Is there a Piplup yet?
I don't know. I also really haven't looked into it for a long time.
I think my favorite shiny in it is still Dragonite. That was a really cool one. Really good nature too. Oh god. I just got one of my brother's, like, one of my brother's like bubblegum sodas, like as a can of it, and it's the most sickly thing. This moment I sipped it, I just like gagged a little bit. Holy shit.
That sounds really gross, I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Yeah.
imagine the most intense bubblegum flavor ever, but it's like everywhere in your mouth, but it's liquid, dude.
Is it carbonated too?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to figure this out for like 10 minutes. All I had to do was refresh the fucking app. I'm so dumb. I was like, why is my yellow save not showing up in my checkpoint? And then I just refresh it. It's like, oh, alright. God damn it.
Did you
God.
get your top hat Pikachu, Oxy? For taking a picture with your buddy?
Oh! Thank you for mentioning that.
I didn't get a shiny one, but it is what it is. It's 1 in 10 for a shiny one of them.
No, Jordy.
A lot of times I get mentioned is I actually see why you get so upset.
Oh wait, you only get 1 per day?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I did not mean to throw a ball at Goldie. Please don't catch.
It's gonna catch.
Fuck you.
It's Goldie. The only way you can get away from it is if you run from it. Didn't you see what I did yesterday?
Yeah, you ran from a Goldie and nearly ran from a Dratini.
Yeah, but I didn't run from it. Nearly. Nearly isn't what they do.
You would have run from it if Arcee didn't go, oh, shiny Dratini. You said it, and I could see you looking around, like, over people's screens looking for a shiny Dratini, like it's not what you're hunting.
Dude, I was so zoned out. I didn't know what was going on anymore.
What's up, Will?
I was
How you
so
doing?
I was watching
Not too great, Will. We're nearing 12K. Could be better.
did you watch the battle video in the beginning?
Yes.
Okay, because I know you forgot that the last time.
I even did that and then went paintings.
Dang.
Oh, on top of that? Wow, okay.
Yep.
That's like
Max
RNG
randomized.
section.
Some more shiny Pokemon things.
Clearly, though, I still got a terrible RNG seed right here.
Nah, now it's just a skill issue. Like, you've done all of that for RNG, and you still can't get it? Gotta be a skill issue.
Who invited this go back?
I don't know. I just got the link.
Let's open some more shining packs on pocket. I'm gonna get a shiny card real quick.
So who's hunting are you like stopping today, Nigel?
Yo, Derek.
Happy
Have a good day, man.
birthday.
Happy birthday, homie.
Happy boy. Happy birthday, Derek. Just for your birthday, Derek.
Find a shiny dragon now.
God damn it.
Just for Derek. Oh.
Oops, Altedier says.
The worst present ever.
Oh. Actually did get a shiny one. I got a shiny full art Meowscarada. Wherever the fuck that is.
Are you hungover, Derek? Is that why you're not joining DC?
Yo, good luck, by the way, Will. Walking on the sidewalk right now. Interesting, interesting.
He hasn't made it home yet. He's still this is woke up in the street.
I'm confused how walking on the sidewalk right now has got anything to do with being hungover. Oh, you mean you're walking on the sidewalk, that's why you're not joining DC. You're not doing a spades.
Spades was actually in this VC last night with me for like 4 hours. And I think he said like 5 words.
Dude, yesterday the timing was just amazing. Spades joins, starts hunting. finally finds a Venomite, and he's like, "Oh, if only Derek just joined now." As he says that, Derek joins. And as Derek joins, Jesse joins too. It's like, well, what is going on right now?
I haven't opened Sleep in like a solid 5-6 months, maybe more, and I've just turned it on with 87 updates to do. Finished that, and it said, "Let's complete your sleep session. You slept 4 hours 42 minutes."
How many months didn't you play?
Okay, well, this sleep session was Friday, the 27th of November, 2024.
Since then, you only slept 4 hours. Seems accurate for your sleep schedule.
So it's been 7 months.
Yeah. But Pokemon are probably dead.
8 months.
You look back at it, it's just skull and bones on the floor. Let's see if there's a shiny waiting for us.
But you see if there's like one Pokemon left and it's eaten all the others. Because you've got type to survive.
Bruh.
That's the only one that's left.
Oh, dude, there's actually a shiny, is it a Lowland Vulpix? Sat there for that long, just waiting.
What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's try that one. I hadn't found,
Did you
like...
record a sleep the last time you loaded it?
I don't remember.
What's going on? Like, you seem really easy to convince right now. Hey Jesse, I think you should do a 24-hour stream.
No.
Damn it.
No one told him to do it. He's just intrigued himself.
Probably also have a massive fucking update to do.
I had 87 updates. But I turned off automatic updates for this, so I don't know if you have.
Oh no, mine are probably on. The only one that won't automatically update for me is TCG Pocket.
Well, a Lowland Vulpix was not a thing when I last played, so I don't think that shini's. I don't think that shini's been started for long. I think it just randomly generated just then.
Yeah, see you later, Derek.
Sweet Domi.
Later.
Ooh, a Silver Master Ball biscuit. Oh, they have an Ultra biscuit now? I did always think it was quite odd that they had Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball.
Thanks for the shiny luck. I need it. I am out of drink though.
It's odd day. But keep hydrated.
I wish I didn't know. This bubblegum thing's disgusting.
Right, I'm gonna go and grab something to drink myself.
You're all good.
No, okay.
Bro, actually, where are all my Pokemon? Oh wait, it's like you gotta go to the next research site. Okay, I don't have a sleep session. Oh well. It's probably like 10 more areas since the last time I played. Actually, also today is literally the worst day to start playing again. probably just if you play, just go back at it tomorrow or something. All right, let me do a quick walk away encounter and grab something to drink as well.
No way, it actually happened. What the fuck?
It didn't.
For fuck's sake, Lively.
I'm not a troll bait.
You are! Pretending to be innocent.
I am innocent.
Back.
There's a
Welcome
summer
back.
event going on. It's sleep.
Oh, that stuff's dangerous. That's a cool drink.
But overall sleep grade is just a line. It didn't give me a letter, it just gave me a like a slash. Oh, they have a new area now. Old gold power plant.
Is it only one?
What?
Only one new area?
What's the last area you had when you played?
A snowy area, I think.
Then there's two. Last time I played there was Lapis Lakeside. And now
Oh
there's
yeah,
like
true. Yeah, you're right.
Last time I played, the newest was Power Plant, I think.
Oh, you played it a lot. Yeah, you probably played it last before all of this then.
Is that still the last one?
You.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go to Lapis Lakeside.
When the game came out, they literally kept adding areas. I might play again, but I'm definitely not going to start today because this is literally the worst day. You're going to set up today and then you have to already fucking set up again tomorrow.
Good point.
I was checking out what team. What team was a shiny Ditto, shiny Gengar, shiny Typhlosion, shiny Dragonite, and a shiny Tyranitar.
What? Miller posted a message. Miller's alive.
That's crazy.
Yes, happy birthday to Derek.
Oh, I haven't fucking played my Wordle yet today.
Are you going to turn that up?
Oh man, that's bad. Oh, a horrible start. The fuck? Hold on. What the hell's... What you doing? Yeah. These are...
My first meal back was a current meal.
Could you just start it meowing? Kind of a lot.
Is it normal for a cat to meow?
I mean, she's usually very quiet, but she was repeatedly meowing outside.
Maybe just saying Jesse noticed me.
Actually, it makes me wonder where Chip is as well. I have no idea where she is right now. I should really check if my girlfriend didn't lock her in a closet again.
Oh no.
Be right back.
How much shinies do I even have in sleep? I have a fair few, to be honest. What the fuck? I didn't know I had Lucario or an Umbreon. That's pretty cool.
Remember, Umbreon was a pretty good Pokemon.
Was.
Could be better ones by now.
The one shiny Dragonite I have is
Okay,
a shiny
no, she's good.
Dragonair,
It's
which
all
literally
good.
needs 6 more candies to evolve it. So I'm pretty much there.
Jeez, Oxy, get a load of this guy. He goes to find a Chippy, and he doesn't come back with a Chippy.
Man,
She was just sleeping peacefully. Well, you want me to disturb her?
Yeah, she can sleep peacefully here on stream.
No, I didn't want to disturb her.
Oxy needs his fix. It's the one thing he needs more than crack.
hippie.
Man, this Wordle shit's got me stumped right now.
Skill issue.
I luckily started with a letter that would make me guess what it could be on the third try.
Yeah, no, I've gotten two words, and I only know where that one letter was right.
I'm at the same point. I can't think of any 5-letter words with that letter in it now. Not using any of the others.
It's been a long wait, guys. I'm actually evolving my shiny Dragonite to Dragonite in sleep.
Jeez.
Wow, that didn't help much. Fucking hell. That letter's still in the wrong spot, and now I have even less letters to work with.
Sometimes that helps.
I guess.
Yeah, find a second letter.
Must be nice.
It is. It's quite nice. I can highly recommend.
Whoever finds the word first or gets closest to solving it finds the next shiny.
Now I've got motivation. While carrying on hunting.
Mello's saying a lie, but at what cost?
These are the worst fucking letters, man.
Triple Chansey.
Alright, I'm gonna demolish you guys with this Wordle real quick.
Yeah, show us. Wait, but you have to do setup for 3 hours first.
Alright guys, I got 3 of the last letters already. Come on.
What the fuck?
What the sh...
I bet you started with the same letter as I did.
Oh, that's 4 letters.
Same pattern as oxygen almost.
Got it. That was easy.
What the
Alright, back to
fuck, man?
That's honestly the easiest word I think it's been. That is honestly the easiest word.
I'm getting there. Wow, I might fuck this up.
Did you get it as well, Arthur?
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with this.
Also
Okay, I
more
got
fries,
it.
like you.
You got it?
Jesus.
Blackout, you got it?
Not yet. I'm still thinking.
As soon as you get it, I'll tell you how I came up with that word, which was instantly a W.
I feel like... No, okay. Never mind.
If you start out with the 4th letter, it's pretty easy.
Alright, well, all that kind of slowed me down. Currently at 47k encounters with 2 shinies. So it's so cool. Okay, well, my average is a bit better, but I'm over 143,000 encounters right now. With 14 shinies, but you know, fucking half of them were Teddy Ursa, so it doesn't count.
But with
Holy
Fellow being
survive
alive,
after
I feel like we
Safari
need to
Week's
hit
over.
orders.
Okay.
And we can also just choose to not let it be over. I am, though. I am... I may finish whatever phase I'm working on when Safari Week ends.
You're talking into a bottle.
Yeah, you got a problem with that? I'm trying to keep myself hydrated over here. You know, I wouldn't go that far, Bilkers, but...
Bottles of people too. Nah.
Exactly.
Is he talking to a bottle right there?
I only have a can. I don't think it would work. Does a can work? No. No, it does not.
George, thanks for the shiny like, appreciate it. I need it.
Sub frenzy.
Shinies exist.
You look hard enough, Muzz. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Muzz. It's very kind of you. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. I take it your Safari Week has been not going too well?
Mars.
Yeah, shinies exist, but only Teddy Ursa, apparently.
He did that one to himself.
0? Oh my god, Muzz. Oh, 7's for Muzz. Out in the trenches, still 0.
Jesse can always send you a Teddy Ursa.
Yeah, if you want a Teddy Ursa, I got way too many of them.
Teddy Cursor.
Yep. But hunted a lot, to be fair, like 24k-ish in total. That's pretty substantial. You don't hunt with that many, right?
Yeah, because I'm having so much fun safari hunting. I'm having a blast over it.
Usually I do like 100k in Safari. Yeah, that's where, well, okay. I'm a bit beyond 100k total right now. $100k with 2 on, like in just Safari. That's crazy. Couldn't grind Safari week while I live. 07 Lee.
I think I just burnt myself out with Safari. I've done over 200k encounters total this week for Safari.
Holy crap, bro. I've done 0.
Oh, dang it.
What the hell?
Yep. They said it couldn't be done.
I mean, it can be done, but why?
I forgot legit was still in here, to be honest. It's kind of scared me.
I keep having to go AFK. I just got lazy about setting up my hunting, to be honest. Just been working on like a lot of my
BDSP?
computer stuff. Huh?
Your BDSP?
No, I was trying to set up Gen 1 on my 3DSs, but it's like annoying.
Just do some software
one
sets on
once.
BDSP. They're really quick. They'll relive your shiny look.
True.
Managed 3 in under 12k, so I'm chilling. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I may have gotten 14 shinies so far this Safari week, but I've also had to do almost 144,000 encounters so far.
I think I've done like 17 BDSP soft reset hunts or something like that.
Yikes.
Most of them
I
are
wouldn't
under
even-
odds though.
I wouldn't even call Twitch a soft reset. It's more of a hard reset.
Oh, Lee, we
Just
got
for
Artsy, Black Cat, Lively, and Legit right here.
What's up, Lee?
I mean, isn't hard reset usually like turning off the entire system?
Yes.
Well, the whole point of a soft reset is you're restarting the game, but it's not turning off the game. It's just going back to the menu, which is not the
Oh
thing
my
in Switch.
god. Really? That was the
No.
word?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. but
technically.
isn't hard reset technically turning the system off though? So it's not really
It's
either.
it's a medium reset.
Yeah, yeah, it's like in
Medium
between,
reset.
like a hybrid.
And one more thing.
It's just semantics.
Actually,
Why was soft reset even a thing on the DS anyway?
just be glad that it is. Otherwise, we would have to fucking be, like, hitting the on-off button the whole time.
This is true.
Don't know why, but don't
Oh,
fucking
it's-
question it.
Yeah, otherwise Nintendo's gonna go in and brick your ability. Patch their old systems.
What's up, King
Yeah,
Kong?
I'm still
34.9k with 2 shinies, and currently at 13.7k for phase 3. Ouch.
Dude, apparently everybody can catch Girafarig this Safari week. Lee got his now, when was it, 2 days ago, Lee? Or was it yesterday?
Oh, that's crazy. I also saw in Nils's video yesterday that Triggery caught one during the LAN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the GameCube setup. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Triple Chansey. Again.
Sheesh. It's a sign. It's coming back. It needs more crack.
Please, 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 please.
He's gonna have withdrawal symptoms at this point. I think at this point, Ox, you don't even have to throw bait. You can just throw a ball. That thing will stay in the ball as long as you just promise to give us a crack every day.
You know, lately I watched a bunch of like Absol and Green Gremlin videos, and they all have some cool lore. And our lore is just, or my lore is, that I fucking throw crack at Chanseys.
See, I completely misunderstood the whole term of, have a crack at it. I thought you're supposed to like try and catch it, but have a crack at it obviously means throw a crack at it, and then it will just fall over for you to catch. Or come back looking for more.
What's up, by the way, Toyota? Hopefully you can break your 20k face today. Good luck. I hope you do as well. Talking about lines earlier, too. It's unrelated.
Does Chansey even have a nose? I don't think so.
Takes it in through IV. Straight to the bloodstream. See, that's why you gotta throw a rock first. You throw a rock to make an open wound, and you put it in through the wound, and then it's
Jesus.
God. Dude.
Hold on,
All
I'll
right,
Google
let's stop here.
That's Derek's plan.
Does Chansey have a nose?
I think I'll clip this just to keep the lore.
Are you seriously looking at if Chansey has a nose?
Chansey does not have any visible nose, but there is a double line gap above its eyes. What?
It does.
In the anime, it shows Chansey sniffing some of Brock's food above his eyes, in which Brock then describes that it has a nose above its eyes, very thin gill-like things.
The
What?
fuck?
Okay. Guess we don't need to throw rocks anymore then.
So it's literally sniffing at actually straight to the brain, dude. Straight to the dome.
What the hell? I did not need to know this.
Okay, I'm gonna go to $3,200, and I'm gonna have to call it there for a little while again. Gotta go start the barbecue.
Oh man, that made me hungry.
I had a good barbecue burger the other day. It was so good. We grilled the buns too, so it was all crispy.
Ooh,
Probably
nice.
gotta order something in about an hour. My girlfriend's not home tonight.
Domino's.
I had pizza last Saturday.
Domino's.
Have you guys ever had toasted sandwiches done on the barbecue?
Nope.
No.
Can
Oh,
highly
toasted.
recommend. Yeah, so like you make a cheese and tomato sandwich, and you toast it on the barbecue.
Where's the meat though?
You can put meat, like you put ham or steak or something like that. In if
There's
you
no
want.
way you're going through the whole effort pulling out a barbecue and just having cheese and
No,
tomato.
no. So normally what you do, right? Look, in South Africa there's no barbecue without meat, or we call it a braai. So what you do is you braai the meat, and then you do that on the side, and then that is like your side. So like you have a nice big steak or like pork chops or something like that, and then you have the little like braai bread next to it. They call it a braai bread.
Isn't the currency in South Africa rand?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, look at Mika. Intelligent.
And it's worth very little at this point. Like that's the great part. Like if you're living in Europe and you want a cheap vacation, you go to South Africa. You can eat like a beast over there. Like get half a kg T-bone steak, and it will cost you maybe like €5.
Sheesh.
It's crazy that the exchange rate just works in Europeans' favors.
Had an insane 11 Wailords this stream. Yep. Something like that. Wasn't it a little bit more?
So,
I think I started at 170. I think we've had 19.
So Jesse, you talk about like the food challenge that we had. That you said that you finished like the food at Beer River. In South Africa, there was a place I went to do like an eating challenge there. They had 1.8 kilogram T-bone steak with fries and a half a liter draft of beer, half a liter beer. And if you could finish that in 45 minutes, they would give you another 1.8 kilogram steak, or basically the whole meal again. But you could choose, obviously, if you wanted to take it home raw and cook it yourself, or they could cook it for you to take home.
That sounds like a punishment. Like, you stuffed yourself. Here's another one.
Here's another fucking.
Yeah, but then you could take it home with you and cook it yourself later. Or have it cooked and you eat it
That makes
next
more sense, but it would have just been like, it would have been better if, like, yeah, if you finish it in this amount of time, it's free. Like, you don't have to pay for it. Like, I would have probably much preferred that, because, like, if you take the same meal home, then you have to eat the same meal again, which is, I mean, it depends on the meal, but I don't always like to have, you know, the same meal 2 days in a row.
Yeah, that's why if you take it home raw and you can cook it yourself, then you can always freeze it.
They should have just done what they did with that pizza place that John Cena used to go to when he was younger. He said he used to go to his pizza place. They had a challenge. It was like a 3 or 4 kilo like big pizza. It's like if you could finish it, you don't pay for the meal. And he used to go there every single day and finish it. And he said it got to the point where every time he walked in, he went, dude, if you just want a slice, you could just have it for free. Like, you can't just keep giving you free pizza.
Yo, see you later, Dragon.
We also had
That's a
a
good one.
burger joint that did like ginormous burgers, also like over a kg big. And if you could finish the burger and the chips and everything that came with it, then you could write your name on the wall. Nothing as spectacular as getting a free meal or anything, but it was cool at the time to write your name on the wall if you got to finish it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was no such thing with the with the 1 kilo of fries.
Yeah.
I just took
But
that
that's also-
personally as a challenge.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's more like a personal challenge, it's not like a restaurant given challenge.
10 more Waylords till 1,000.
Oh, I'm gonna over 2-2. I'll try to get it to.
Just get it to the altar real quick.
No.
I'm talking to Blackhead.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm
you're
not
talking about Waylord.
Well, that's not possible now, is it?
No.
I mean, technically, you could speed up your game.
No.
And use a bot.
And use the bot.
Yeah, I mean, as we know, this is a legit way of hunting.
He's not a shiny hunter though, guys, so give him some credit.
But he wants to pass off as one by putting on a DS Lite and posting the thing.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I think it's 3-3. It won't take that long. Oh, shiny Dratini.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Dude, it's
Another
what you meant
one.
to stop 24 encounters ago.
Oh, what?
It always happens when you accidentally go a little bit over. So, alright, I guess I'll do an extra 100. Boom, shiny.
That's fucking crazy.
I'll take it.
Come on, make it 6-6.
I've got a screenshot.
You know, I've noticed like that your layout, it automatically updates the total scene when a shiny shows. Like, imagine you didn't realize like an hour ago you ran from a shiny, but you look and you just see 4 next to Dragonite. Like, huh?
Yep.
Wait.
No, so as I find them, I add them. I keep forgetting now and then, but at least, I did that. So I have to actually stop my counter because while you're catching it, if it breaks out of the ball, it adds another one.
Yeah.
But it never added one for the Dratini now, though. I think I might just get rid of that feature.
That's 13k.
Yippee, dude. You're just in the wrong patch of grass. Just gotta go back to the one with that white box thing.
No.
I think it was 2 baits. That's game 7.
2 baits, 2 balls, 1 bait, 3 balls. If I remember correctly.
Okay, let's try.
Bruh.
Oh.
Instantly gone. That's okay. It wasn't a dragon.
Good thing you don't need any more of those.
Nope. Oh wait, I didn't actually. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't have to reset. I reset.
It's 5-7 now. 5 wins, 7 losses. Which is still really good.
For Dratini, yeah. It's.
Is it my turn now?
No, it's my turn.
A lot of shinies you've seen this Safari week, like.
Yeah, but one more would make it 40.
I think JC has to find 2 before you find the next one.
Jesse don't find shinies.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I guess no one would be bothered by Lively finding another Goldeen.
He actually needs it. He needs a Goldeen and a Magikarp, and then for Polyworks.
Yeah, I still need everything here.
It's Nifabuki's turn. What page on the script are we on? I lost track.
Wait, scripting? Cheating? Hacking? Method hunting?
He's a cheater. Isn't all forms of shiny hunting technically a method? Like, I'm using a fishing method right now.
Hmm.
Why do you want to make things complicated?
Yeah,
My brain
just
can't
shut
deal
up.
with that. Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Do, 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 do.
Ooh,
Yeah, what's up, Spades? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
cool. That's gonna be me for now. If you guys are on later, I'll be back again later most likely. We'll see.
Alright,
Enjoy the
Alright.
barbecue, dude.
later.
Homies. Peace.
Pushing 17k, please phase, and I'm feeling that right now too. Please end this phase with anything but Teddy Ursa. I'm not that picky.
And I'm also over odds.
Oof. It's a rough day. What's up, Celia? Welcome in. Thank you, Spades. It's been going. We're on a little bit of a long phase right now, unfortunately. Managed to get a quick phase for Rhyhorn. Nice. Congrats on the Rhyhorn. Glad you're enjoying the hat.
$5K fish.
Alright, no worries, Spades. See you later. Thanks for the shiny luck. Zook, how you doing? 12 hours today? I don't know yet. Probably go longer than 6 hours, but I don't know about a 12 hour. What are y'all doing this hot Sunday afternoon? It's, honestly, right now the temperature's bearable, but I also got a fan going. Sheesh.
Less shoe.
Thanks. What do you think I'm from, Lee?
Alaska, it seems like.
Hey, not bad, Zook. Not bad at all. Nice. This really lives in a freezer? What the fuck?
I wish I lived in a freezer right now.
Dang it. I did not mean to throw that. Well, if I find a shiny Pineco, I'm definitely gonna lose it. Definitely gonna fail now. Anyways. Or it just shows how easy it is to catch Pineco.
Yeah, Pineco is a pretty easy catch. It's not the best like Teddy Ursa or Sunkern, but second best with 40.
Wait, so it's harder to catch than Houndour? Because Houndour is in the same table as Teddy Ursa.
What?
You said it's harder than
Oh,
Teddy Ursa?
never mind. Yeah, Teddy Ursa is, wasn't 50. Teddy Ursa was 27. Yeah.
Yeah, 23. It's 67% chance to catch with just balls. But yeah, Pineco was about, it says 40% per ball, 41%.
Wrecked. I think Sunkern was the one with just 50.
Yeah.
But there was another one, I think. Mareep, yeah. Mareep
Yeah,
was also
Mareep
50.
and Sunkern. There's a bunch more with 50, but for some reason they're in different tables. I guess because the catch factor is slightly different.
Maybe it's because of different games? I don't know.
At least happy to see that Geodude is in the easiest section. So hopefully I won't have to deal with fucking fleeing Geodudes whenever I have to go for that.
I mean, if you're scared about fleeing, you know what to do now.
What?
In the Safari Zone, I mean. Just bring the flee rate down to 0.
Oh. Yeah, nah. Can't believe they self-destruct first. Well, thankfully they can't actually use attacks. So that's not an option. Talking Safari Geodude. Yeah. Geodude is in the Safari Zone, so with my whole quest of trying to get every single possible shiny in a Safari Ball, I need 3 Geodudes. Which is kind of cursed, considering on my Nose Pass hunt I already caught 3 Geodude. And I also caught a Geodude for my Leaf Green TTQ. It's crazy to think that I actually hunted Geodude at some point. Oh yeah, no, I hated finding them too when I went for Nose Pass. In the Gen 3, I think it's time to pull out a Sapphire again and continue for Sableye. Sheesh. Alright, alright. I do gotta say that the only Pokemon where I'll ever like consider using that no flea thing for, if I ever go for Octillery. It's the only time where I'm like, alright, this time around, let's not fuck around with that.
I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone would be mad about that. That's, yeah.
Like, that one would
What
be
is
fair.
Octillery's catch rate, actually?
It's 12% per ball. So with balls only, it's 48% chance of success.
Oh, on Dragonfly Cave it says 16.7. That is weird.
Huh. Why, yeah, and this... It says 12.33% per ball. How bad is the flea rate on Octillery? So, see, the thing is, in the entirety of the Hoenn Safari Zone, and I didn't know this until like a few days ago, there's just a flat flea rate of 15% per turn. It's literally 15% across the board for everything. It's the base flea rate. Oh, you know, I would absolutely... I'm not using it for anything, but if I ever decide to go for Octillery, I might actually use it. Because if I'm going to spend that much time... Because that is a 1% Safari Zone shiny that requires you to fish, you know, in Hoenn with the shitty... Or, well, not necessarily shitty, but... very annoying fishing mechanics of Generation 3, or of the Hoenn, you know. Which is probably going to take an absolutely ridiculous amount of time. So that would probably be the only hunt where I would actually consider using that no flea strat. And then you still don't have 100% chance of actually catching because, you know, you can still run out of balls. But absolutely for nothing else will I use that. And also, it's not likely it'll actually go for Octillery. I'd honestly probably be fine just catching to Remoraid and call it a day. Where even is Remoraid in this list right now? I can't find it. They forget Remoraid? Yeah, I think they forgot Remoraid. Am I blind?
I don't have it open right now, but...
I don't see it.
Apparently Remoraid is also a 40% catch rate. Maybe it's under those?
Oh, no, I found it. I was just blind. What is this list you're referencing? It's a document that Professor X made. Streaming on a Sunday? Yeah, it's the last day of Safari Week. Yeah, hopefully no more than that. Hopefully we're done finding those.
I just wanted to end this phase and then go to editing, but Safari Zone decided differently.
Yeah, it checks out. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Probably gonna edit Safari Week video. Just so I can get it out tomorrow.
Does that mean a Thursday stream?
I don't know. So Waffles, did I see what?
Yo.
You saw Chansey? Holy shit. I have not seen that. I mean, quite a few people that have seen Chansey this week. 1% Chansey, no repel? Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
That is insane. Derek will be so mad. Good thing he's not here right now.
I just saw something that I haven't noticed at all, but apparently Niels found a 1% freaking Tauros
What?
2 days ago. Yeah. I just opened my X and it's on my front page.
That's crazy. I hadn't seen that either.
What the hell?
Yeah, what's
What
up,
was
Steph?
news?
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope I find not Teddy Ursa today. How's your Safari week been? Hope you've been finding some stuff. Oh yeah, I'm probably only seeing this now because you reposted it. Dude, I can hear him. I like this is a screenshot and I can hear him. Yo, shiny 1% Tauros. And that's just that's me holding back still, really. The Tauros. Yeah, like Nils' Tauros. Like, it's a screenshot, but I can hear him. That's fucking sick, dude. But did he catch it? Is the question. I don't think he probably didn't post it, huh? No,
I don't
he
think
didn't
so.
include that. Found 3 so far. 2 fleas, 1 fail. Wait. You found 3, but you failed all of them? Wait, am I reading that right, or is that a typo? 1% chance he fled after 4 balls. Oof. Laptop's been gone for repairs the whole week, and I've been streaming on my phone. I'm definitely doing overtime late July. Fair enough. Gotta make up for lost time. I've been streaming, well, not necessarily just streaming, but just hunting so much this week. 2 fails, 1 win. That makes more sense. What'd you find though?
Dude, Watt also found a shiny Chansey.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that this morning. Gotta order some food soon.
Yeah, he's got a shiny Teddy Ursa and Pogo. Let's go, dude.
I swear he was looking for it.
It's the only one I've seen. The event.
Found Ferret and Wooper and Hargotsel Silver and Yanma yesterday in the marsh. Yo, the Yanma? I'm assuming that's the one you failed. Those are some sick finds though. I've been mostly finding Teddy Ursa.
I didn't know people actually went to the marsh. I thought it was just a meme at this point.
Oh right, Ferret and Yanma fled. I flipped it. I thought it was 2 wins, 1 fail. Caught Wooper during my aerial with Sabian and Chloe. That's awesome. Some really cool finds though. Last day. Oh, hi, Cam. Last day to hopefully find something cool. Lock in. Did you catch anything yet, Cam? I think last I saw you were still on 3 fails. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, that says enough.
Fuck them Reds.
Went over odds yesterday. I'm cooked. I might end on 3 fails. You got this, Cam. Lock in 1 more day, I believe. So I said I'm gone all day today. I'm about to leave to pick my mom from the apartment and travel as long. That fucking sucks. I still thankfully got quite a bit of time today to hopefully find something that's not Teddy Ursa.
Escape from the Safari Zone doesn't sound too bad. I want one of them.
I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow too, since I missed Thursday. So perhaps something over the next 2 days. Hell yeah, you still got some time. I believe, Cam, you got this. Hope I'm able to see Scyther or Pinsir today. If not, I think I'll just keep hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone every Saturday again. For Pinsir and Scyther. Hope I can see those soon as well. That hunt's not been particularly kind to me either. Currently phase 12, 135,000 total in, 14k on the current phase, and I haven't seen either of them yet. Trying to do Safari Weekend and miss the pack it up my entire life to move has not been the vibe. I've done like no off-stream hunting. Yeah. That's understandable. I've done so much off-stream hunting as well. I'm currently sitting at 145,000 encounters. You on Beetle on that bug grind? Dude, I'm surprised Beetle hasn't gotten Pinsir yet. With the amount of fucking systems he hunts with. Good God. Keep going over odds though. Just kind of a bummer. Yeah, I gotta keep grinding while I still can. I'm about to lose a whole lot more time in a week. Cause I start working in August. Oh, dang it. Thank you, thank you. Kind of work is gonna be a logistics job in a hardware store. A week? It's be a long week? Wait, what? No, I'm gonna be losing a lot of time in the week because I'm gonna be working. Be starting halfway through July, so I'm with you there. Oh hell yeah, you got job too? Huge congrats. How you said in a week? No. I would have started sooner, but I got a vacation that's planned that's coming up soon as well, so they were like, yeah, we'll just have you start after that. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, Cam. Switch hat. Oxy, thanks for the shiny look.
Ooh,
Also, we're 5 Waylords away from 1K Waylords.
What the fuck? Oh god, that was on your stream.
What?
I hear the leaving sound.
Oh, the random Pokemon sound?
Yeah,
You have the sound on?
very silently.
Oh. What kind of work will you be doing, by the way, Cam? If you don't mind me asking. Be working at some fancy little gift shop type place. I think handling online orders. Oh, that sounds pretty chill. Hell yeah, congrats. What I'll be doing is probably going to be pretty intense physically, especially in contrast to how I've been living my life for the past few years. They told me you'll probably be doing about 16,000 steps a day on this job. Like, all right, shit.
How many hours do you work every day?
I don't know yet. I haven't actually really gotten a schedule yet, but you know, it's going off of probably like 8 hours, an 8-hour day, probably like 16,000.
8-hour workout.
Yeah. Hardware store. Yep. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna like actually hide that within my work clothes, if at all. But I might have like a Pokewalker or two, something like that. On your socks. I don't know, it'll look kind of weird.
I think Oliver did that, right?
Yeah.
On the socks.
Like I'd be down for that like on a walk, but I don't know if I should be doing that on the job.
I shiny hunted this Pokemon while at work for half a year. And you can do that too.
I don't know, man. With the amount of encounters you get with the Pokewalker, I don't know if you get anything within half a year. Probably if you have a bunch of them, but
True.
you do actually have to go through the effort of actually capturing Pokemon as well on it. you got long pants, it'd be covered at least. Otherwise, on a loose pocket towards you, then the outside pocket. I'll probably be doing my 3 walkers at my job. Hell yeah. I need to get them first. I don't have any at the moment. I used to have one back in the day, but my dumbass handed in like my complete hard gold soul silver when X and Y came out. Oh, not hard gold soul, just hard gold. But hey, I was broke back then. I wanted the new Pokemon game. So the only way for me to get the money was to you know, sell some of my older games. My dumbass did that twice. Yeah, I handed in my hard gold with Pokewalker and box and everything, which is, at this point, so expensive. Like a set like that, so fucking pricey. I just handed it in because I wanted Pokemon Y.
Bro was down bad.
Yep.
Did you at least like Y?
Yeah, it was alright. I honestly, I haven't even really played it much since, like, probably the release year.
Yeah, I haven't either. But I remember enjoying it though, at the time.
Oh yeah, had a good time with it. What's up, Rampy? How you doing? I've always enjoyed playing the latest game, but I've never had the urge to replay anything past Gen 6. Yeah, me neither. I also haven't played Gen 7 since it came out, or like ORAS. Played through it, done some extra stuff, but I honestly never really went back to them.
Auras is a really good game, to be fair.
It is, but I don't know, I like the older games more. I don't really feel the urge to replay it. You restarted Ultra Moon, but never got past the starter selection. You probably were gonna, you know, try a starter hunt, but then you realize how ridiculously long those resets are. That's my guess. I never resold my games, but I lent Emerald and Leaf Green to a kid in middle school. Kept asking him to give it back. He pawned them off. One of friends to play Pokemon with, and Jeremy, if you're watching this, fuck you. That is fucking crazy. That's actually so fucked up. I get that though. Like I didn't really have a whole lot of people to play Pokemon with back in the day either. Yeah, Jeremy. I hope Jeremy has warm pillows on both sides. Yeah, that's incredibly fucked up. Pokemon, yeah, at school, Pokemon was considered for nerds. Hit that until 2013 when X and Y hit that, yeah. Kid would lose a finger in other countries. The fuck? Hope next time he's in a plane, he has to sit next to a screaming baby without headphones. Nice. I was in my last year of high school and didn't care anymore. You know, I did meet some people when I finally like went to middle school. I was pretty much in a class full of nerds. We all liked Pokemon, or at least a lot of us. We would fucking just bring our DSs to school and we'd actually just play Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs together. Those online missions. That shit went hard. I hope he steps on Legos. Yup. While in the plane. I was pretty popular in my school until the teacher banned people bringing TCG cards in. Lame. Anyone ever get last day or getting to bring consoles or whatever to play a whole day instead of doing lessons? I miss that. I remember some stuff like that happening, yeah. Just a whole day of chilling instead of fucking schoolwork. Teacher who told my parents no one who brought a DS could play it. Took it home only so ever use it anyway. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd be mad too. I remember my school banning Beyblades and eventually Pokemon cards. It was a black market back then. Dude, you had Beyblades at school? I don't remember anyone ever bringing Beyblades. That's fucking sick.
They banned Pokemon cards, but they didn't mention Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Smart. Although let's be honest, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are like way more. It's kind of a different audience. I feel like.
Yeah, it's more like playing the game actually.
Yeah. That shit's way more complicated. A lot of people also brought in Bakugan and traded them around. I don't remember ever seeing those either. Bakugans were the shit. I remember something else. I don't know if anyone else remembers fucking what are they called? Betamons? These little like weird fucking robot looking thingies that shoot marbles.
Welcome to the chill zone.
I remember everything everyone's saying for whatever you just said.
Yes, Lee! Lee remembers Betamon. Hell yeah, dude. Also, Flippix, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. No shiny today? Nope. Nothing.
How I read it is be the man.
Well, I guess you could read it like that too, but that wasn't really how you said it, I don't think. I could also be completely wrong. Tamagotchi also went hard. I don't remember seeing that a lot either. What the fuck? I always came home from school to find my Tamagotchi shat itself to death. What?
What?
What the fuck?
What did you give him to eat?
$18,000 Black Cat? Fuck's sake.
Is the day finished yet? Is it midnight?
No.
It's gotta be midnight somewhere.
Probably. No, I didn't
It's
see
8
the
a.m.,
first
dude.
one.
Oh, I'm so bored of the Safari Zone.
Come fish in Gen 1, bro.
I am in Gen 1 and I am fishing.
Oh,
Fire at Leaf Green is not Gen 1.
yeah,
It's
that's
a
not
Gen 1 region. It's just a... It's a graphical Gen 1.
This guy. Can't take him anywhere.
Almost toast.
Well, actually,
Hit him with it. Do it to him.
Oh,
What?
Oh, we got Shiny Need Arena.
Oh, well.
there we go.
Alright, so we can end this Safari week. One more phase. One more phase.
No.
I've never been so jealous of someone ending a Safari phase in my life.
I would like this one to be over so badly.
This
But
is
not
the last
Teddy
phase
Ursa.
I'm doing in Safari. And I guarantee this is the one just who is going to hit 30k. I know I'm going to be able to finish a phase.
I'm getting hungry. I need to order some food.
You keep saying that, but you're not doing anything about ordering food. If you just order food,
Fuck
then
you
the
and your-
food will come.
Fuck you and your truth.
Right, I'll be in the recording real quick.
Alright. What am I gonna eat? Dudum dinner.
Langalamo.
And I'm gonna get two of them.
Wait, what'd you get him?
Dudum dinner.
I don't know what that is.
It's kebab, basically.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'll see you guys later if you're
All right.
around.
Later.
He caught
Good
it.
luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's why he's there, He caught the Nidorino.
Emotional damage.
He called it Doom. Why would you name it Nidorino Doom?
You know he can't hear you right now, right?
I'm talking to you, but okay.
Oh. Well, I can't hear you either because I'm ordering food.
Well, that's the lie. You got a headset on your head.
Alright, that's still gonna take up to an hour.
An hour of being hungry and looking at dumb shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, so. No, hopefully they'll be faster. Because this place is like super close by. Oh, Hardy. Yeah, Hardy. I was busy ordering food.
Oh, I don't need to throw a Safari Ball. Fuck's sake.
Okay. So far it seems at least not an hour, but it's gonna take like what, 25 to 35 minutes apparently.
It's Japanese nature.
It is a lonely, sad.
Now I'm back.
Oh. Welcome back. One more face. One more face.
No. True password.
So sad. Yeah, I missed your message asking for nature. Yes, I was ordering food.
Oh, good. Ah, finally done. Alright, I think I'll hop off now and go in my corner, edit the video.
Alright.
He's free, man. I
He's
feel so
free,
jealous.
must be nice.
Right.
Honestly,
see you
I don't even know
later.
if I'm gonna do another phase after this, depending on how long it even takes. Have a good one, man.
I'll have you open on the side.
Alright, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Like, at this point I'm hunting here just for the sake of its safari. Like, I don't even want to be hunting here.
Y'all sound real unappreciative of God's gift to mankind, Safari Week. I love Safari Week, but it has not been. Well, okay, I've gotten a good amount of shinies, but I was hoping for a little bit more variety. That's my main complaint.
I just hate Safari Week.
Alright, that's just ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck? Now it says 59 minutes. Give me my food. So is it a 12-hour? I don't know. It's gonna be longer than a 6-hour, but I don't think it's gonna be a 12-hour.
Pretty sure it's just gonna be until he gets a shiny, or if it takes too long, he's just gonna hop off.
I would like to at least finish this phase. Before I end stream, but if it takes too long, then I will hop off at some point.
My knee is so far. Do you want to swap knees?
Nah. Did I order? I just ordered 2 wraps, basically. It probably just says it's gonna take an hour, but it's gonna probably update at some point and be like, hey, we're almost here.
It's because they get a lower score with online ordering if they miss the target time, so they overstretch it so they don't get them.
Yeah, probably. Like, it can't take that long to make what I ordered and then bring it over here, because they're literally, like, I can look out the window and I can basically see the place. It's not actually going to take that long. What I am going to do right now, actually, is I'm going to switch to an AirPod, because I don't want to wear headphones anymore. Oh, nice. That way I can also very comfortably keep one ear open and I can hear the doorbell. Apple lets you use AirPods on PC. Thankfully, yeah. I know it's surprising. It works pretty well too, because I do also have like JBLs, but those don't work right at all on Windows, funny enough. Just like a delay and shit. Actually, though, if you connect it straight up, it'll start sounding terrible, and then apparently you have to disable the microphone of it in the sound settings, and then they sound fine. It's built into my motherboard, so I didn't need an extra PCI card or USB one. USB is another option, though.
whole reason with the microphone thing though is because it believes it's on loudspeaker, like when you've got it used on your phone. That's why it sounds so shit.
Hmm.
Oh, I might leave Savara at 6k. This is boring me.
Man, we're so close to 1,000 Waylords. Yo, what's up, Malachite? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Still gonna be a thing after Safari Week? Yeah, that's Safari Saturday is still gonna be a thing.
Ooh.
2 more Waylords, still 1,000. Joining every Saturday until I reclaim Tauros? Hell yeah. Yeah, we still got a lot to do in the Safari. Can't stop thinking of it after seeing it IRL. Yeah, finding one of those is just something else.
Well, with DPP, Jesse, when all of the DSs are on the DS menu, when it says you can select the game to launch it, if you just load each one up like 10 seconds after each other, the RNG clones are safer, right?
Yeah.
I just don't know how to test if it's working. I guess if, like, I did it yesterday twice where I beat the rival battle. I looked at the natures on Pipwop. 2 of the 8 were the same, all the others are different. And then the second time I did it, all of them were different. So I'm assuming that means it's fine.
Yeah, the first time if you got 2 of the same ones, that's just pure coincidence.
Like, it's obvious what the coins are. Like, it'll be like 6 out of the 8 or so will be the same.
Yeah. No, I think you're good.
Did you have a way of counteracting, when you did the Ghastly Hunt, did you have a way of counteracting OBS detecting the same thing? Because you can't change the window title of Melon. I'm having to use a third-party software to change its title to, like, NDS1, NDS2.
I think I vaguely remember just using copies. I have different launchers with different names. And I think you gotta then not set it to title must match, but
That's not a thing on
my title and no, on OBS. You don't set it to title must match. You set it to
like reading it from the
to the
file.
executable.
Oh, so it reads the executable it's from.
Yeah, so it reads what executable it was launched from instead of the window title.
So you just basically copy it into like different folders or whatever.
I just had them in the same folder, but yeah, you could do that too. The only annoying thing was having to start each of them.
But you renamed the executable.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And they never like duplicated or crossed it over each other?
Sorry, what?
They never like crossed over each other, like OBS would put the same 1 and 2 or...
No, because like if you start one, then it's just gonna put it in the right position because it knows what executable it's supposed to be from. So it'll never put the wrong one in the wrong place.
Gotcha. I'll have to try that.
Talking about MGBA executables for OBS streaming? Well, yeah, it works for MGBA as well, but in this case, talking about Melon DS.
Which is so much more annoying to set them.
Thankfully, I don't have to do that at all anymore with the capture cards either. I used to use the same thing for the capture card software, but that got updated now, and it just kind of puts like a serial number for the capture card in the title of the window, so I can just go off of like window title must match, and it'll just put the right capture card in the right place.
Well, since last time I used Melon, it's been updated like crazy now. Like OpenGL actually works now, so you don't have to put a point fill on OBS on the screens anymore.
Yeah, it still says 44 minutes. I hope they're wrong. I hope they're gonna be faster. I'm so hungry. It's way more convenient with the capture card, yes. It's very convenient. It'll always put the right one in the right place.
That's how it does it with MGBA, because they actually have the feature of changing the title. I don't know why Melon doesn't have that feature. It's such a simple feature.
Yeah, there was a time like when I didn't even know about the executable thing, where like every single time with the old VS software as well, I had to manually put, or select each capture card to go back in the right place. It sucked. Such a pain to set up, and then Poi told me about the executable thing, and it just that saved so much time. But now I don't even have to use that.
When I used to stream with 2 capture cards, which were the old ones, I had to like put them both in the right spot. But with 2, that's not too bad. But when you've got 4 or more, hell no.
The only downside to that was that it then like on the taskbar, it's like the icons aren't stacked, but they are like all next to each other on the taskbar because they were all different executables, so it didn't stack. But now it does, because now it's all coming from the same executable, but it just goes off of the name for each capture card, which is so nice. It's much cleaner now. I just have a button on my Stream Deck too, where I just say like, okay, launch the capture card software 8 times, and it just puts everything right where it needs to go. Starting to look like I'm gonna go over double odds. But why?
Oof. I need to use an agony, dude.
I'm still
God,
not
just
trading.
ripping off. You say you're still not trading?
Yeah.
What, you don't have a balloon-sized knee?
No.
That makes it so every time
think
you
I'm
walk,
good.
it just feels like someone's stabbing it.
Switch hat again. Ow. Fuck's sake, cringy.
Let's go to the Lincoln Park one.
Oh, I kind of want. Should switch back to this one. This one's so comfortable. I don't know. It's also just nice because it's got the mesh on the back and it's just
breathable.
Breathable.
This is the slowest 100 encounters I've ever had to do. I'm so done. I just want to get out of here. I can't even say I left on a bad end because I got Kenga Scott like that. Give me a break. Do you know how many Kangaskons I had to fail to catch now?
0.
You're goddamn right. Just refreezes it, so do you know how many parasects I had to fail for that Kangaskhan? I don't know why though, but I'm struggling to keep all the 8 games on Platinum synced just while going through the text for the rival thing.
They're all set to the same speed?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean by that? This speed?
The same text speed.
Oh yeah. You call me stupid?
Basically.
No, I don't answer that. Okay.
Bro, it's pretty stupid.
6K. Can't wait to carry on Saturday. Just only one more game to find a fish. There we go. Oh damn, no shiny on the Safari final day. What a shame. Get the fuck out of here.
What's up, Pap? You got a Parasect? Sheesh, nice. Congrats,
Rocket.
dude.
It's
I
the
got
best strat for
nothing so far today.
If you trust in me, Pap, just rocket. Instant catch. I baited 6 of them. They all fled. Rocked 1. Instant first ball catch. I'm telling you. Alright, I need to try and do what you said.
7 balls to catch, nice. Congrats on the Parasect.
That means I'm gonna have to replace every single game in the borders if I do this.
Yep.
If I leave the old ones there though, I can't just copy transform and paste it.
Yeah, you can copy transform and paste transform and just move it. And at least you got the right size.
No, but I mean all the 8 games are in the right spot, so I can just copy like NDS1, paste transform, copy NDS2, paste transform. They'll all be in the exact same spot.
Oh yeah, probably. Wait, you already have it set up with 8 melons?
With 8 melons. Yeah, but it's annoying because every time I load it up, it's only one executable, so I need to change the title with a third-party software every time I launch one up.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
God damn it, dude.
So
So
you
you
just
say
be able to go to, set it to the right one. Like, you already have 8 sources in the right position. Just change what the source is linked to.
Wait, what?
You said you already have it set up. You already have 8 sources, 8 DS game sources set up, right?
Yeah, well, I only have one executable.
Yeah, then just make more executables, and in OBS, change the settings of those sources that you already have, and they'll be in the same spot, and it'll be just fine.
Okay. god, Windows 11 actually made it so you can rename something without having to click properties, more properties, options, rename. That only took them like 2 years. I miss Windows 10 so much. Alright, I have NDS 1 all the way to 8. So I launched the first one.
They're almost here with my food. Hell yeah. Yo, good luck on that, Artsy. Alright, one more Waylord as well till 1,000. Oh, there you are. Be right back, gonna grab my food. Let me do a walk-away encounter. Quickly. I also Gardevoir. Hold on. Let me fix the lighting in here real quick. Dude, this fucking delivery guy, he comes in this car that's kind of a small car, but for some reason, like, he just fucking, I heard him drive away. That thing fucking roars. Like, it's actually so comical, the sound that fucking tiny car makes. Anyways, I got my food. Waylord 1000 hasn't shown up yet, I see.
Nope. Okay, so I've opened the first one.
Oh man, I was so hungry. This shit hits. It's a little bit messy though.
So, I need to go to what? Not title must match. Fine. Match title voice find window of same executable.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I get you. Damn, you're so smart. That's crazy.
Mm. I gotta say, Poi taught me that one.
Ow! Fuck me. The volume was on max. It just played the Nintendo DS intro. Just shut up. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to make it so the launcher muted? What the fuck?
Mm.
That was louder than your Samsung redeem. What was that? Nope, there's no way of muting at the start. That's so loud every time I open that shit. Jeez.
Mm. I don't remember if they all get their own config or not.
No, they don't. They should.
You should be able to just mute it on the first one. And the other one
I
should be
did,
fine.
but then the other one's not muted.
Well, no idea then.
Ow. I'm prepared for it each time I open a new one, but it's still disgusting.
Got a drink too.
The food good?
Hell yeah. That shit hits. Also, Whaler number 1000. We made it.
Sheesh. Ow.
Alright, get out of here. Time for more. More Waylords.
And number 8. Times get flashbanged by the Nintendo Sound one last time. Ow.
I got another one. Alright, fucking 8-1 wrap. I got another one. Mm-mm. $16K.
I'm sure my NDS layout you really want to see, but if it slows your stream down, then don't do it.
Well, earlier I opened a bunch of streams, so I'm sure one of them, surely one of them can't do that bad. It can't be that bad.
And before PC explodes. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Why is there a line? That's not supposed to be a thing. It wasn't like that yesterday. Oh.
The fuck was going on there?
We don't talk about that. don't think that's how I have it. I'm confused now.
You got rid of it on that one game.
Yeah, but if you look at towards the follow the path down towards the village, you can still see the second bullet door.
I don't see shit.
You don't see that?
No, I don't see anything. On that top left game, I don't see anything.
It's like drop some on the floor.
There we go. Food gone. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, to be honest. God, I hope not silver. I think I'm gonna go like what 18K on stream or something. I really feel like I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I might do a little bit more off stream hunting. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel the burnout a little bit right now too. I feel like it'll probably be a bit easier for me to just keep hunting a bit while just watching some YouTube or something. Try and finish this phase. If this phase does end before that, then I'll probably also leave it at that for the stream. So I guess whichever happens first, shiny or 18K.
Should be good. If not, I'm about to reset the lemon counter. I might go through this battle as well to make sure it's all good. One last job. And it's the most annoying battle to do against Turtwig, because it just uses with fucking draw every single movement, so you can't do shit to it.
Bad stuff.
It literally gets to the point where you only do 1 HP of damage. That's it. Turtwig's just a tank. Like, dude, look at the damage I'm doing on the Turtwig on the top left game. It's so sad to see.
Looks like fun.
I won the battle on all but one. Let's see. Mild, serious, quirky, hardy, impish, modest, yeah, I'm good. Right? That should be fine.
that's fine.
Now let's watch the autocannon level, because I moved some shit. Yup. Oh, love. Alright, that should work. Yay. And the time's not going. Then... Just need to refresh the page, right? Something like that. Times? I'm confused. The time's ticking on SHINYDEX, but it's not on my layout now, and I don't know why.
Do you refresh the source?
Yes?
The browser source?
I don't have the browser source open.
What do you mean you don't have the browser source open?
Like, on Google I don't have it open.
What do you mean on Google? In OBS.
Oh, you mean that?
Pretty terrible, George, honestly. We're over double odds now. I'm gonna go till 18,000 this stream and then take a break, maybe do a bit more off stream tonight. Oh, well, no, I've said whichever happens first, shiny or 18k, that's what I'm off for today. Oh, I went crazy this Safari Week. Thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it.
People who do this 100 turret trick just have a whale of a time. You just mash A the whole way through.
No, I just done down in Pro.
Yeah, you're turbo as well, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. I could turbo this, but nah. Just got
That's just gonna... Then you're just gonna end up with turret wigs.
Yeah. Well, he set it up for me where I had to hold in the button that I want a turbo, so I kind of like that.
Did he also make a hold feature?
No. He said he can, but he needs a few more days for that, and it wouldn't have finished before Safari Week ended.
Deadass thought the middle screen was a troll or something, did not pay that much attention. Yeah, no, we're just doing very slow encounters for Waylord there. How long on average per encounter for Waylord? Well, I can tell you we're doing roughly 5 encounters per hour. On average.
That's not actually a game, you know, that's just a GIF, you know.
It literally just encountered a Waylord. You're a fucking madman. I mean, I'm not the first one to do this. And it's just running.
Well, you do have to manually run from them.
Yeah. But that's
If it was
all I got
doing that by yourself, then that's kind of too much.
Has someone completed this hunt in the past as well? Yeah, few. Sonics did it. Speed Twister's done it. Right now, I know Wieners is also working on it. Shepard's working on it. Has Gen 3 Hunter done it? Gen 3 Hunter's still around, right? He didn't quit or anything. Might not upload that much. I mean, I'm sure he's got, like, you know, regular life. Hiatus.
Regular life.
For a long time. I feel like I've seen him not that long ago. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Oh, that's been 11 months. Fuck. Safari Week last year, actually. And maybe he's been hunting for Safari Week again. Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if he took a hiatus from his hiatus and did Safari Week. Yeah, that'd be a dope surprise video.
Oh, Jesse, the mad respect I have for you doing 4 times on Diamond for Torchwood, because even Platinum feels so slow doing 8.
Yeah, it was not fun. I might do Diamond and Pearl again, but I'll probably 8 times it, to be honest.
That's still slow. Like, Platinum's... People say Platinum is for the sane people, but this is still slow, so Diamond and Pearl's just fucked.
I just don't want to, because one of my Platinums, you know, holds a lot of my shinies. And sure, I could back up the save file, but I don't trust that enough. I want my save file to at least be actively on a cartridge at all times.
Why not get a new Platinum?
I don't have the fucking money for that right now.
I'll have a look at the flea market tomorrow. I might be able to find one for like 20, 25.
Must be nice.
That's where I got all mine. I have one of every game again. I got them all. The only one that was somewhat expensive was Emerald, but that was only 40.
That's still fucking
And then
crazy.
I also got an Emerald for free from one of my mum's
Yeah,
friends.
you told me that a few times now.
UK's good if you just go to flea markets, dude. Hey, you got a free emerald. You got 2 free emeralds.
2?
Derek gave you one.
Oh yeah,
For 3D printed stuff. And you got one from me for scooping powder. Which sounds mad out of context for people. It was really
yeah.
good. My tactic for Piplup is when they all get thrown out, just wait like 2 or 3 seconds. If you see no rings of sparkles, then just stop.
Works.
Well, you ain't looking for no colour. You're looking at the back of its head, and even on the shiny, it's still dark from the back, and there's a shadow on it. It's like...
So it's actually kind of painful to hunt Piplup, honestly.
If it's not docile, then I will evolve it all the way to Empoleon. But if it's docile, it's getting an Everstone slapped on that bitch. I estimate I'm going to accidentally pick Turtwig like 100 times, so it's like 800 Turtwigs, and I'm probably going to get a shiny one, and I'm going to punch a hole through a mana.
Fun.
Wait, it's not 800, is it? 100 times 8? Yeah, it is. I can bet.
Really? you had trouble with that one?
Hey, I was up to 3 AM making this layout, alright? I'm tired. Like, not just is Pearl and Diamond extremely slow, it's just you can also phase.
Yep. It's gonna be fun. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it though, to be fair.
Fun isn't the word I would use for it. Do you ever like do 10k on like a hunt or something, and then you switch to a new hunt, and you feel like surely it's going to be an early one because I've done 10k beforehand on a different game?
You kind of hope for that, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Honestly, kind of ready for a bit of a break right here.
Yeah, the game's not treating you very nice, dude. You've got a lot of shinies, it's just dupes, and yeah, cause it's not been the best Safari week. Last year you was at Johto's?
Yeah, Heart Got Soul Silver. I got about the same amount. No, I got less, actually. I think I got like 12 last year.
Less, but more variety.
More variety. Even still, though, quite a bit of dupes, despite the amount of available variety. At this point, I'm feeling like, maybe I should have switched areas a while ago. But oh well.
I mean, that's why we went to do Wooper.
Yeah. I just really wanted to see Houndour Miltank. That was kind of the
There's
goal.
still time if you do some offline hunting. You never
Yeah, I
know.
probably will. I just want to take a little bit, chill for a bit, take a bit of a break.
Go cry for a little bit. Get back to it.
Something like that.
Well, I know what I'm doing today while hunting this. I'm gonna rewatch Naruto.
Naruto? Oh shit. What, rewatch? Have you seen it all?
Yeah, when I first started watching it, when he told me to, because I started on like Avatar, and he's like, try Naruto. I finished it finally like 3 weeks ago.
Alright.
I tried Boruto and it wasn't for me.
It's you gotta give it a while. Kind of the problem. It does get good.
Yeah, all I see it as is just some bratty kid.
What?
That's all I see Boruto as, just a bratty kid.
He really starts off like that. But that's why we have character growth.
Thing is, it wouldn't be bad if that was the start of like Naruto, like. But once you finish the entirety of Naruto, then go to that, it's like you've gone backwards.
Alright, I wouldn't say all the way backwards. Because, to be honest, like, Boruto is much more talented than Naruto was.
I still find it hilarious when he he failed the tryout because he used the like a forbidden move. I kind of forgot what it was.
Wait, what part are you talking about?
He was doing tryouts for the It's been 3 weeks since I watched it.
The tuning exams? Is that part?
Yeah, and he uses the a
Did you
technique
get-
that was not allowed.
Oh. Yeah, that ninja tool thing. You got that far in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty far in. He shapes up more after that arc, though, I gotta say.
Fairy Tail's always a good rewatch as well. That's a really good one. It's just so long.
You know, my girlfriend and I are trying to get through One Piece,
07.
but we keep kind of like, taking breaks from it. I think we're at like 175 at this point.
I would highly recommend Fairy Tail, but it's longer than One Piece, I'm pretty sure, right?
Which is impressive. 'Cause One Piece is still fucking going. 17K.
Let's go.
Why? $300 episodes. Is that right?
The main, yes, that's excluding, what's it called, fillers?
Fillers?
Stuff like that. There's a
Wait,
shitload of
Wait,
fillers.
with fillers, it's longer than One Piece.
I'm pretty sure. There's also a spin-off, which people don't really add. Like, that's without the spin-off, what Dara's put in. But with spin-off, like, one's massive.
Damn.
I would probably say One Piece is bigger. Like, nowadays.
Yeah, because that shit's over 1,100 episodes.
All females, by the way, in that in one. That's kind of crazy. Getting a female in at like 10% chance? Like 1 in 9?
1 in 8.
Something like that. 1 in 8? What's that in the percentage?
12.5.
Why even is that with the stars anyway?
Mm.
Is it all up to Gen 9 where it still follows them?
Pretty sure, yeah. Well, that's not too bad then. I don't know, maybe. We still got so much One Piece left to go, though.
Sure, it does have a lot of episodes. The Pokemon anime.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if that exceeds One Piece by a lot. I gotta watch a new episode tonight.
Do you only watch it with Videnda, or do you ever just watch it by yourself?
Oh, Pokemon? No, I watched that on my own.
No, I mean...
Oh, One Piece.
One
Yeah,
Piece.
I only watched that with her.
Wait, you actually keep up with the Pokemon anime?
With the current one, yeah, it's actually pretty good.
What is the current one? I don't know.
Horizons.
Is
No,
that where
no,
it's
not
like a
Horizon. No, yeah,
female
no, just
protagonist?
yeah.
Any good?
Well, it technically has like 2 or 3. Well, you could say it has 3 protagonists, but there's one like one main
Main one.
protagonist, I guess.
Are they more bearable than Ash?
They're more competent than Ash.
That's one way to put it.
Well, okay, they don't start out competent, but they get competent much quicker than Ash.
Is it solely like Gen 9 based?
Actually, no, they go to like different regions as well.
Oh, okay.
But it, like a lot of it is in Paldean.
Oh, ew.
That's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's been going for like yeah, I think actually 100 episodes now. Or well, this week probably. I'm pretty sure episode 101.
I remember the memes. It was based in like Hoenn region. It said the Pokemon in Hoenn just chilling, living their life. But someone from the Sword and Shield era comes over to visit, and they see a Gigantamax fucking like Dubwool, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And the Pokemon looking up at the sky and just freaking out.
I think that's probably from Journeys. I have to guess. I don't really. I've seen that, but I don't really remember what you're referring to. Journeys was
Oh
pretty
no
good
no
too,
no no!
though.
It was a meme. It was just a meme.
Oh. Yeah, Horizon is pretty good. I recommend.
Origin still did it best. I wish it was a continuous anime. I wouldn't mind seeing Red travel around all the regions and shit, and a lot longer stretched out episodes.
It absolutely blew my, the Horizon absolutely blew my mind a few weeks ago. I don't know if you actually plan on watching it, if I can spoil this.
I'm probably not gonna watch it, dude.
One of the three main characters ends up with a shiny Lucario and get Mega Evolve. So that's pretty dope. That was cool to see. That absolutely blew my mind.
They finally decided to use an actual good shiny to put in the anime. All the other ones have done have been such shit shinies like Noctowl.
Noctowl's not bad.
Dude, when you're trying to show off to an entire anime show that shinies are a thing, Noctowl is not your first choice. Remember the one where they had shiny Pikachu, like the female one? And you had Brock being like, yeah, the Pikachu are bullying this one just because it looks different. And it's just like, dude, they're bullying a shiny? That's crazy.
They also had shiny Swellow in the anime at one point. I think on Winona's team with in the Gen 3 anime.
Isn't there also arguments that Giovanni's Persian is shiny?
Yeah, I've seen something like that, but I don't know if that's true.
It's hard to tell because the shiny don't really change.
I mean, the most notable part is that the inside of the ears actually just turn pink instead of just the same color as the fur, I think? I don't know. I don't know exactly what the deal is with that. It does become lighter, but yeah. It's not a great shiny.
They've had
It would be
few
pretty
really
dope for
cool
him, though.
shinies in this show. They had a shiny, what's the Gen 5 Pokemon? I know you got Golurk, then is it Golurk or something?
Yeah, Golurk?
Yeah,
Gen
like the
5.
rockets on its feet. Yeah. They had a shiny Golurk in one of their main episodes.
That's dope. I just mainly remembered the Swellow. Because I remember they did a Swellow versus Swellow battle. So they made Winona's Swellow shiny probably to you know, make sure it's obvious which is which. So that was pretty cool to see.
I just wish I had an episode dedicated to explaining what a shiny is. Like, have someone who's like explains to the main protagonist that that's what he does.
In Journeys, there's literally, they literally come across a shiny hunter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He specifically caught shiny Pokemon. And he had a shiny Psyduck and some others.
That's nice though, to know that they actually just like acknowledge it. If Pokemon
That
was
kid
real,
was
you're
that kid was
outside.
an absolute nerd though.
He's like, if Pokemon was real, you're outside. You see a really sick one, like you see like a Garchomp walking down. It's like, it's so rare just to see that, and it's like, meh, not shiny. Just carries on walking. When you're trying to explain to your Pokemon why you're putting it in the PC because you just found a shiny version, it's like, I'm sorry, man.
This one's cooler.
Yeah, Pokemon resets are so fair.
Woke up and you're still alive? Not for too much longer. I'm gonna go till 18,000 and then leave it off there. I was really hoping to end this phase. We still got a little bit of time, but was really hoping to end this phase on stream. I'll take a bit of a break in a bit, and then probably continue hunting off stream with some YouTube or something, or a show. Got a few things that I want to watch today.
I'll be right back.
Alright. You got a shiny? I hope so too. And I hope it's not gonna be Teddy Ursa. That would probably, that would make me pretty sad. Just you get 2 shiny Teddies at once. No thanks. I mean, you know, a double shiny would be pretty cool and everything, but really, I don't know how I feel it would be 2 Teddies. If one of them's a Teddy, then I don't really care, but then it's really cool. But if it's 2 Teddies, that would just feel like the universe mocking me. Hey, at least we hit 1,000 Wailords today. Made some hit a pretty cool milestone there. I'd love to see that. Looking back. I think I'm gonna stop watching the Discord things. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. My PC is tweaking. Just keeps lagging out my capture cards for some reason.
Might just need a CPU upgrade.
Yeah, well, for that I'm gonna need a whole motherboard upgrade.
Ah, wait, you got one.
I don't think there's gonna be much CPUs that are better than the one that I have that fit my motherboard. It might also just be the grading at this point. Stop, Trick. Appreciate you dropping in.
Been a very quiet end to Safari.
Yeah. I was hoping for a bit more today.
A bit more.
A bit more, right? Yeah.
You didn't get anything.
That's exactly what I was expecting. At least a bit more.
At least something.
At least something. That's not Teddy Ursa. I mean, at least on the plus side, I haven't found Teddy Ursa.
I feel like I'm gonna have no shiny for like 2 or 3 days. My luck's been too insane.
Well, it's not that crazy if you're gonna hunt a fucking Sinnoh starter.
Not that bad. Probably reach odds in 2 days if you really sat down and like worked on it. The only thing I kind of annoyed is I can't just mindlessly mash A. Like, not even saying because I need to focus at this part to pick Piplup. Like, alright. If I mash A, I have to pick a Piplup. It'll just, the text boxes just get desynced like crazy. I don't know why.
Yeah, honestly, I remember that happening as well on with Diamond and Pearl.
It's worse on Gen 5.
No, I'm doing a few hundred more here. I'm gonna go till 18,000, then I'm gonna take a bit of a break.
Waiting for Shiny Houndour.
Yep. At this point, I would like to find Houndour more than Miltank, because at least I have a pretty decent chance at catching Houndour. The chance at catching Miltank is worse. A good bit worse. But I'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, switching back to Opera GX from Google Chrome the other day. I honestly forgot how much of a CPU hog Google Chrome is. Like,
Oh yeah, it sucks.
and on top of that, when I was watching a bit of YouTube yesterday, As soon as an ad started and instantly kicked it off and started the video, I was like, oh, bro, I've missed you.
I haven't noticed that with YouTube, actually, honestly. I feel like the whole thing just fucking slows down if you have any kind of ad blocker.
No, it's a lot faster now.
I mean, at
using
least
the new
last
one,
time
though.
I tried it.
It says Opera GX's newest ad blocker. It says it's an option to turn on, and it says it's in beta right now.
Hmm.
It basically, no longer just purely stops the ad. It will start. They'll probably get like one word into the ad, like half a second, and then it'll just kick it off, and then it'll just start the video. I'm finding another issue with YouTube though, and this isn't to do with Opera GX, because I've seen it on Chrome as well. You ever been in full screen, and there's like a random grey scroll bar across the bottom of the screen?
Oh yeah, I've
that?
had that too. You can't, and it can't even fucking pause the video because it's being covered by that shit. It's
Like you try to unfull screen it to get rid of it, but then it stays. It's like,
oh that, okay, that's a different issue. I've had that one too. But I've had this weird thing where it would just kind of like overlay another layer of like controls, right? Where you have like another timeline and like a pause button and everything, like just on top of the existing one, and like it seems like it doesn't even really do anything, but it's just blocking me from just even pausing or playing the video or doing anything with the actual normal controls. And I have to refresh the video. YouTube's been doing some fucking wacky shit lately.
Like, why would I want a scroll bar that moves 3 pixels to the left and right? On a
Yeah, I
full
don't
screen
I don't think that's supposed to be there. Like, if anything, I'm sure that's a bug or something.
It's been there for so long. I found a way to get rid of it though. It's just an extension I added which makes that scroll bar in particular be see-through. So it's still there, but you just can't see it.
Weird. Yeah, you're gonna have to have that.
The people, like, I found a video trying to get rid of it, which is how I found the extension. There's people in the comments saying, I don't get why people find this so annoying, just ignore it and pretend it's not there. And it's like, that's not the point. Someone did reply to someone like that saying, if it didn't bother you as well, you wouldn't have searched something to find this video, to be honest.
But also, like, I noticed it while I was watching a Minecraft video the other day, and like, you know, it takes up like almost half of the fucking you know, hotbar. It covers like half of the hotbar, and like that's just annoying. Alright, a few more, then I'm gonna head off for today.
Something will shine just before you finish. It's gonna happen.
We'll see about that.
Alright, final encounter. Shiny Houndour, oh my god.
I would absolutely take that. Chippy. Hi, Chippy. Oh, she's thirsty. She's just here to drink, probably.
Was a bowl in your like office area?
Yeah. One of them at least.
Just 2 water bowls? That's luxury right there.
Yeah, they have 2 water bowls and a fountain.
Damn. When I had 2 cats, they had like regular like biscuits, they had wet food like as a treat, like good wet food. But now that one of them's gone, we have the money just to get like the best wet food for every meal. And it's kind of just like made her too bougie because it's like gourmet, like gold standard cat food, right? So anytime we don't have it, we just put biscuit in a bowl. She looks at it, is like, what the fuck is that? She's like, no, I want that good stuff. Like, come on.
Yeah, I am for sure over odds. Almost 10,000 over odds for this phase. But we're gonna go to 18,000. And then I'm gonna head off. Take a bit of a break. And then I'll probably do a little bit more hunting tonight off stream. Just watching YouTube and whatnot.
If you find anything, put it in homies.
It'll definitely at least be in my Discord, but I'll try to remember to also put it in homies.
I don't look at any other Discord. The only thing I posted on yours was Kanga, because it's a fucking Kanga spell.
Unbelievable. Anyways, last few sets here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Probably raid out to Cam in a little bit. She's going through it as well. So this entire Safari week, she's only found 3 shinies and she failed all 3 of them.
Yikes.
And 2 of them were Eradicate as well. Who the fuck do those rats think they are?
The question is, would you rather have failed 5 teddies or caught the 5 teddies?
Honestly, like, the thing is, after catching 2 teddies, I just don't give a fuck anymore.
You can put them in a different, like, game.
I mean, they're pretty much all going to box. Alright, last set, and nope, no shiny. Also, great timing, 1,010 Wailords.
Dang. That's a lot of whale.
Yeah. Well, it's not a whole lot of whale for 185 hours.
It's for a single game.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Like I said, I'm probably gonna work a bit more on this phase off stream tonight, while just watching YouTube, watching whatever. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, though. This was my last Safari Week stream. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish this phase soon and then start editing the Safari Week video, which I'm hoping I will be able to do tomorrow and also be able to post tomorrow, hopefully. So I will not be streaming tomorrow like usually on Monday. I'll be working on the Safari Week video to try and get that out as fast as possible. Thank you for the stream, Legend. Thank you for hanging out, RC. Thank you all so much for hanging out as usual. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that as we are making our way towards 3,800 followers. Also, make sure to check out my YouTube channel. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. So if you haven't checked that out yet, make sure to do so. Also, you know, the Safari Week video is coming out soon. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me in Blue Sky. Also, check out Rogue. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. And of course, check out SHINYDEX.com. Absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. And it's an overall amazing tool for shiny hunting. So if you haven't checked that out yet, highly recommend you do. And we're going to go ahead and raid Cam today, who is currently also safari hunting. She's been going through it quite a bit as well. She's only found 3 shinies at the moment and failed all 3 of them. And like I said, two of them were Eradicate. Absolutely ridiculous. Who the fuck do those rats think they are? But anyways, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I'll see you all again on Tuesday. It's gonna be hot as fuck on Tuesday. That's not gonna be the most comfortable stream, but we'll be here. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
Do you come in here bringing good news? Do we have good news? How did the rest of the stream go? Raiders, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy last day of Safari Week. No! Are you kidding me? Come on. So no shiny, or was it another Teddy Ursa? What's the deal? What are we working with? Guys, if you're not following Jesse, make sure you go drop a follow. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues, okay? Jesse's absolutely incredible. Make sure you go drop a follow. Make sure you go hang out in his streams. 18K? Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's vile. I don't like that for you. Nope. Back to the Tyranitar mines for you! Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Anyone coming in with the raid who does not know me, my name is Cam. We do a lot of shiny hunting here. We are also doing Safari Week. We are looking for Chingling and Volbeat, and we found neither of them. I found 2 Raticate and a Larvitar, all of which have run away. So, that's fine. That's okay. I'm hoping that today will be a win. What did Nightbot do to deserve Simisear? That's the joke. That's the meme. We tried to make it the worst thing possible. Not quite done yet. With Safari Week, trying to finish this damn phase. Yeah, at least finishing out the phase will be good. Hopefully you wrap that up soon. Over double odds is not the vibe, but hopefully you wrap that soon. Thank you so much for coming in. I know it's... Thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. And of course, Raiders, if you got a raid and run, raid and rust, please make sure you do so as well, alright? We're probably gonna be live at least another half hour. So we're chilling today. We're gonna be live at least another half hour. I'm hoping for an hour and a half. I would like to get up to a 4-hour stream today, but we'll see what happens. Oh, an 8094 out of 8192. That's crazy. Hop on Rivals? Nate, I move in 6 days. I don't have free time anymore. I will not be hopping on Rivals. Stream ends, I start to pack. Yeah, no time at all, honestly, unfortunately. But I'm gonna start, I think, boxing up my figures up there, and I'll probably try and unscrew all of them as well. Like the shelves up by my ceiling. So I'll get all the figures in their boxes and get them down off the shelves, and then I'll probably take the shelves down.